Hi, chat. I'm about to switch to my VR mic, so give me a second, and I'll be with you in a bit. Who decides the name for the Neon Divide episodes? They're different for everybody. I name the ones for me. Hi, chat.
Streets of Japan,
2517. Hey. You guys look different. Get some work done? Or could it be that you're nestled within our fancy new handheld UI that we've designed for Neon Divide? That has inventory storage for characters and a lifestyle tracker, as well as embedded Twitch chat. Props to whoever made that. That would be Psyman and the rest of the web dev team. Kano Tico, thank you for the 3 months. Streamer has nothing in his everything. I could have anything in my inventory, chat. Look at me. Look at my lifestyle.
Doesn't look like I'm having any luck.
Did you send the request again?
I have. I've actually sent a couple.
Hold on. I'm not getting it. Are you? Who are you sending it to?
Kimchi_VT.
Double check. That's what my name is. Yeah. Kimchi
You could
underscore
try.
VT. It should be like a picture of him. Yeah. You. What's your name? Let me
Try
add you.
requesting off of me. I've just got into the map.
All right. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
That's probably better.
Yes, chat. My off-screen, non-existent, non-canon character is the owner of Sweepo. That's why I can start and end the RP. Forever a janitor. Does that give you no clip on all VR chat maps or only Neon Divide? Only Neon Divide because we built it in to our system.
I just walked in. Oh my god, I'm dying. Please help me.
Oh, you know what? I set up my shit. What the fuck?
So, by the way, one thing that we added for the handheld UI is not only inventory tracking, but also usable chests. So if I go into the map here, and if I say go into the garage, they should have one. Yes. And I'm going to click on this chest. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Don't break. I'm trying to show you off. Well, it opens up the chest. It opens up the chest so I can see what's in it. I don't think there's anything in there. Also, we have the map populations. So I can see what maps have slots in now.
If that's how you want to do it, sure. You got
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if someone tries to rob me, they're getting beat in the chair. Just like
At this time, if you are a player who doesn't need anything from DMs, please get to your character's starting positions. If you are an extra, please get into prop room. I'm going to be hitting the button in 8 minutes. You should only be in the spawn room if you need something from the DMs.
Question. I was hitting during my last session when I rolled for my minor DQ. Well, I didn't win.
Yo.
You're cutting out. Cypher, can you unlock my sheet? It still hasn't been updated with
Yep,
the new
I
stuff,
got you.
But it's all been confirmed. It's all been confirmed. What's that? Thank you. Can you see me, by the way?
Unlocked.
Because I just had to restart because the new arcade was bugging me particularly. But I'm
You're
back
like
in the old version
moving
now.
around very slowly, I think. But it might just be
Really?
latency.
What's my? Are you on the new beta?
No, I'm not on the new beta.
Okay, so my ping is 27. That's good. All right, fuck it, do it live.
Yeah, fuck it. Will this be the first session for PC Death? Well, you act like I can control that chat room. You act like that isn't decided by the players themselves.
I'm not going to mute my audio.
There's multiple PCs in my room.
I'm not going to mute my... I like them! Hey.
Oh, I'm sad. I want an Naruto run.
Oh, I see what's happening.
I can still do it. You don't have the beta. You don't have the beta fixes that? Oh, fuck.
No, my Naruto run.
Don't start in the hotel. It's even more fun. The entire lobby is fun. Start out.
Fuck it. Why do they
Start
fuck it? Why do
outside.
they fuck us? Start outside.
Just start outside.
Haley, I got a new weapon by the way.
Restart, 'cause it was broken in.
I see. I see the issue. Thank you, VR chat, for updating on a Thursday. 5 minutes until session start. If you are a player, you should only be in the spawn room if you need something from a DM. Otherwise, get to your character's starting position.
This man is dead. Hey, Sci-Fi?
Yes.
New ultimate weapon, steel chair. Bonk. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Sci-Fi, why don't you come with me in my starting position? You know, we can get to know each other.
I don't have a starting position. I'm the DM.
Sci-Fi.
Yo.
Mayor's assistant, do I just start at...
I just start in the bank. If you go into the bank, go in the leftmost door. There's an elevator that goes up to offices.
Yeah, it's like the little...
Yeah.
Yeah. Adios.
Man, I can't wait to start. Yeah, I know.
Yo, Kier. I don't know if it was a map update or a VR chat update, but apparently there's major culling issues in the Row Motel. I don't know.
Well, I was trying to fix it, so smile. So
Yeah, probably something with the new update. No worries. I just wanted to make you aware.
yeah, I'll work on it for next week.
Saru, I believe. And bitch about your job, I will give you details. But you'll basically be sitting in the noodle shop, eating noodles and bitching about your job.
I could do that if you want me to.
The new update was yesterday. And it was a big update. Holy moly, look at Upper City. Big player count. Biggest player count I've ever seen. Also, I have a feeling that we might not get to a high number of players. You know, there was a certain video game that also released yesterday that might have been the most anticipated game people had 2 years in a row. But the show must go on, regardless. I'm gonna screen hide you guys until sessions start. Upper City confirmed not fans of Souls games. Yes. I'm actually planning to just go back to playing Elden Ring right after session. It's probably what I'm gonna do.
Turn them off.
before it starts. 34 months subbed and I may not been here longer than most, but I've been here for a while. I will support your D&D and Neon Divide and all your content.
Thank you, Dibble. 34-month sub, and I may not have been here longer than most, but I'm here for a while. I mean, you're 2 months away from 3 years. That's a non-zero amount of time, my guy. That's a large amount of time. That's nothing to shake at. All right, chat. Dude, I'm up here in the fucking I really feel like I'm running like a stage production. I'm up here in the control room. I'm waiting for the time to hit so I can, pull back the curtain and start the show. Oh, it's time.
Attention. Scheduled street maintenance is now complete and curfew has ended. The
Lights, camera, action. I saw a bunch of invisible guns come through here. Let's see. Start of the session, so people will be coming out of their characters' apartments, making their way around, opening up their businesses for the day. The calm before the storm. The start of the session. I do like it. I want to get my character ready. Oh yeah, right. Hey, you guys want to see something? So, if you remember, last session, there was a discovery made by somebody down in the sewers. The noodle shop is now open, allegedly. So if we go down here, ooh. Let's see. We go this way, I think. Yes. No. I'm lost. I think I made a wrong turn. Is it through here? No. This is the... Okay, this is the grindstone. So I'm on the other side. I'm looking for the other side. Oh, there's multiple levels. Okay, yes, yeah, through here. Yes. Yes. Yes, I will find it. I will find it. I'm going to find it. It won't escape me, chat. I know these tunnels like Okay, this is close. I think it's the second right. If you go down here, take the second right, go down here, and then... No, it wasn't the second right. Oh, is it here? Is it this? Oh, wait. Yes. Maybe? Yes. Okay, let's close those. We go through here. No, this is wrong also! I'm no clipping. We're out of bounds. Where is it? No, not here. I'm no clipping. It was here. Right. Down here. Right, yes. Past this gate. So, Reunion found this door to an old abandoned maintenance hangar yesterday. And now they have a base of operations. Of an old Union maintenance hangar that was used to repair ships during the war. And look at that. An old Union freight hauler. Perfect for taking some people on shadow runs, you might say. Since the stream is tagged with spirituality, could you give me some spiritual advice? Yes. Some of your problems are your fault. Hashtag spiritual advice. How long was the war? The war ended approximately 15 years ago.
Let's see here.
How many parsecs does it take that ship to complete a run? Who knows? Oh, here come the wyverns.
Where are they? And I got a harpoon gun out of it too.
Oh yeah, Elwyn hunted a sandworm last session.
I don't know. I went hunting. We needed a harpoon gun. I was allowed to keep it after.
Yeah, you should have seen them on the way out. They're all kitted.
Okay.
Could be better. I mean, got a bit of a good night's rest.
God, I found her.
So, I mean,
I guess it's the sharp wit and dull edge.
Hello.
Hi, God, I found what I was looking for. Thank you.
Okay.
I feel like for such a randomly generous gift, for fixing my sewing machine, gotta be
I wonder if they'll give that ship the new paint job since it has the union symbol on it.
Sellers.
Hey. Remember, I'm just the muscle here.
Hey, you did it perfectly fine. And I'm very happy to know it's a lot on the floor.
Oh, I haven't had a really intense shit.
No, it couldn't somehow. Considering everything from last night, I wouldn't be surprised if you were feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Sorry to jump in here, but I don't know if I can call you in game. I'm having a weird issue where no one can see or hear me or anything.
I'll be there in a second. I actually just crashed, so I'm rejoining the map.
I would ask in the tech support channel.
Yeah.
All right. It happens. In, so where? Oh, let me find that then.
Howdy.
Sci-fi.
Yo. Oh.
Crafting the new missions put in. If I forgot to do is the clinic stock up because it's anti for him.
The clinic
For
is.
what's going on
The
with
clinic
him.
does have stocks. What exactly are you looking for?
He just needs a prescription for an antitoxin. I didn't know, like just like RP handing out or
Yeah.
spawn like a pill bottle in or something for him.
I'm sure there are. Yeah. Let's do a. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's generic props. Here we go. We'll do this. Did that spawn? Huh.
Didn't see anything.
Okay.
If that's breaking right now, I'll just RP it.
Yeah, just RP it.
Okay, thank you. Just to clarify, thank you. Let's see.
That's odd. Oh, right, my settings. Did I change? Okay, yes, I did.
Isn't it? Yeah. So today's gonna be. It's gonna be like, yeah. Well, you see, you can get in the ambulance, but.
this guy says.
Speaking about the Church of Light.
Church? Apparently there's credits available.
There's a lot of benefits available at the Church of Light.
I was just looking for a short side hustle today.
Well,
That seems like-
perhaps you could stop by the restaurant. I also do part-time volunteer work there. We are always looking to make the load a little bit lighter. If you wish to just take food to customers.
That sounds more my speed. Where's the restaurant?
The restaurant is... It is the Dirty Berg. It is next to... the coffee side.
Said the Dirty Bird?
Dirty Berg. Name is work in progress, but
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Nope, there's a lot.
It's an opportunity to make credits.
I hear Jimothy. I hear Jimothy. I need to check on Jimothy.
Honestly, I couldn't give you names. I just know they wanted to come to the meeting, but we had to close for that phone meeting.
Yeah. So do you have any idea about what's happening with that, or?
Nothing we can do. Did you come back with us? I don't remember. Did you stay up there?
Is Scaly, you on map yet?
I stayed up there to give my reports to, I think his name was Vin.
Alright, I just was worried you stopped by.
Yes, sir. Why you ask?
No, I am not. I'm in an environmental suit. Don't take a picture of me.
It's not a picture, it's a scanner.
I don't care what it is, don't do it.
Okay.
I could just, strap it to my chest if I really wanted to.
Oh, hey, we got a light added to the burrito stand. Nice. The burrito stand has light. Let's see. What manner of mischief shall I cause today? What fiendish deeds, what devilish plans shall we sow the seeds of today, chatroom? Let's see what people are up to. What's Rebel doing?
The medium is kind of rare to come by in the road to the wasteland, so I think
Little backroom
They
dealing.
might supply you with the Decker, or you might have the supplies to build the Deckering device.
Yes.
So
But
you
I
gotta
would
get
still
there.
need a Decker to access his computer. I was with Charles and Faye. And
Dang, we broodin'? We broodin'? We being a brooding boy? What's going on in the noodle shop?
Do you want the drink?
Want the noodles.
Okay. I'm bad reading, kids.
I could have told him that, but every time I speak for you, you say it's wrong. I'm like, vegetarian noodles, extra drink.
I love the noodle shop music.
Here you go, young lady.
Did you take my plate?
You can pay over here.
Robot running me around.
Yep.
God is here.
The thing I was talking to you about, they noticed it and would need to roll for if they noticed the extra details I talked about. These. They do.
Does you see that?
Okay.
It does sound like Earthbound music.
It looks like it trails further up the arm underneath the jackets.
Ooh, medical scan.
Same for the one on the other hand. They almost look like they're similar in shape.
Hey transmit information to the machine like normal.
Alright, that should be in.
Sure.
You know what this place could use? A taxi.
On my feet for the next.
Hey DM, could you roll me a d20 to see if I stab anyone tonight? Yeah, that's pretty much.
The door's fucking locked. You don't have to worry about it so much, right? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna NPC. I'm gonna be an NPC.
I had to upload a new version. If you can see me moving around now, then I might have fixed it. So that
I
might be
do
their
see
problem.
you moving around.
So I talked to the tech support. So apparently, if people have a station on their model, aka a chair, because you know how Dash has a bike.
Oh yeah.
Basically, it freezes you in spawn,
Gotcha.
and people cannot see you. And it doesn't matter if you change avatar either. You stay stuck.
Mm.
I don't think
So I just
Benny has a
restarted.
seat though.
Well, isn't he a tall dude? Maybe he has a chair on his shoulder for people to sit on it. You know, something cute like that. That's a potential, right?
I also
don't
have
know.
a chair. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Oh, really? So, but if you can see me, as long as it's fucking
Yeah.
fixed, I can RP.
Yeah, I see you like normal.
All right. So I'll need my sheet unlocked again, but at the same time,
Yep, let me get it.
People are gonna have to RP, pretend they're in the hover bike, I guess. If you guys kill people today, I don't know if you're planning on that.
Your
All
sheet
right,
is unlocked.
Thank you, man. Sorry for the trouble.
All good.
But they said they're gonna announce it in the some sort of channel for you all to see.
Yeah,
So-
that's good. Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
VRC update. VRC update. It happens all the time. Howdy.
Hi, me again. With the cuts on my hand that are going up her body, I need to know if I might they are, if there's anything in the Avalon database that might cue into maybe what's going on with her, because they're healing very quickly, and I'm not sure why. Because those weren't there yesterday.
Okay. Do you have any skill points in decking?
I do not. I would just be looking straight into the
Okay,
ones
then it's gonna be a
database if they have one.
straight roll. I mean, you know, Avalon tries out experimental medical tech all the time, you know? There's maybe like 50 entries that you find that could do the things that you're describing. Increased healing factor, nanobots, gene therapy. Could be anything, really.
I did take a blood sample from her yesterday. Maybe they put something in after they were taking the blood from her. Sorry. I know there's a reason to be wary of them.
Nanomachines. They harden in response to physical trauma. Let's see. I need a good. I need an NPC that I can do. What's a good NPC? Just something non-committal. Maybe corporate guard. We gotta update this. Cyberpunk UPS man? Touchscreen sanitizer. Alright, that wins. Alright, you won. You won the lottery. I'm going to go around to every building and I'm going to clean their touchscreens. Back logo? Oh, right, the back logo is only on the jacket, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a water flask. Attach that to one pocket. And let's take not a broom. Scanner.
Hey, Sci-Fry, Masaru's ready for the synth thing, I think. I was told that you wanted to deal with that.
Okay. Are they coming here to do that?
I'm not sure. I can ask 1 sec. It's in the upper city, Sci-Fry.
Okay, if they're just editing records, right? Essentially.
I have no idea. I was not briefed on this part. I was
Okay.
just told to relay the message.
What they're essentially doing is editing records to change a synth character's ownership from their current owner to Masaru. So do a decking roll, middle to high DC, and then I would also do a competing roll for the Galactic Union to pick up on the fact that the records have been changed.
Got it. Okay, decking roll, mid to high DC, and was it contest roll for G? Is that what you said?
Yeah, or some kind of roll for them.
Got it.
You wouldn't happen to be hiring right now? Someone was talking about looking for work.
Sadly, if you want to get hired, you have to go through Geb and all that stuff. The mail's right there, by the way.
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Paid for it. So.
Do you use any touchscreen services as part of your business?
Say what?
Do you use any touchscreen interfaces as part of your day-to-day business?
Mainly, that's just for people to pay out there.
All right, I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company Touchscreen Sanitation Department. Let me just have a look here. Oh God, it's filthy. Let me just get some.
Yeah, a lot of people using it today. I've been meaning to clean that space up.
Yeah, well,
hey,
that's
Ruben,
what I'm
I
here
got
for.
your churros, by the way.
Finally! Thank you! Can I pick them up?
Yeah. Yeah, just for the box of churros, 500 credits to pay for it. Unless you.
500 credits. 500 credits. Oh yeah, by the way.
Did you guys see where a guy's standing there?
Apparently, they've got a churro cannon. Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's no good. No good at all.
Maybe you shouldn't interrupt it.
Oof. Off the charts. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. In a word, unbelievable. You are you disgust me. You disgust me. Hey, let me introduce myself. My name's Eric. I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company Touchscreen Sanitation Department. Are you aware how filthy this hand scanner is?
Why aren't you locked it then?
Well, we happen to have quite a few patrons.
When was the last time you had this serviced?
I think that's a
when
good
was the last
question.
time you were serviced?
I don't know. Me yesterday. That I don't know.
Oh my God, this place is run by hack frauds! Yeah, alright, well, you're lucky we cover this. You're lucky we cover this.
Wait, what?
Is that hand sanitizer?
Let's get some of that on there and
that
just
is,
get it all the
Alright.
credits.
That guy seems
Ugh.
to be
Disgusting. Do you have any other frequently used touchscreen surfaces in here?
I guess. I don't think so, actually.
I think
no?
this is very high tech. I think this is bougie.
Yeah.
Filthy. Filthy fucking degenerates is what you are.
Yeah, okay. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a good one.
The rest of it die.
Let's see.
What do I do? You're gonna make fun of me for it?
You gonna rely on that?
Oh my God. Oh my stars. This booth hasn't been used in months. It's all caked up in here. It's all dusty and shit. No, no good, no good, no good. That's going on the report.
For dust or something?
Yeah, I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company Touchscreen Sanitation Department.
For the morning rush, anyone want some food? Come on over.
Just routine inspection. No, I'm not. That's not my department. I just clean the touchscreens.
Oh not your department. Nah. There's a guy over there. He's been looking for a job that I figured I'd ask on his behalf.
Oh yeah, well yeah, like who isn't, you know?
What loves his meat? Now I don't feel like I can eat a piece of here. You ruined me. Everything's being a vegetarian.
Oh no. This is all wrong. Oh my goodness. Do you know when the last time this panel was cleaned?
Hold up.
Don't do your joke, thank you.
Hold up. What are you doing here?
Do you need to know the last time this panel was cleaned, sir?
That's my problem. Let's pick it up.
Well, I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company, District 32 Touchscreen Cleaning Department. These buttons are filthy. Yeah, have a look. You'll see the report I wrote on the bank earlier. Filthy, disgusting, degenerate is what I'd call it. You know how many people's fingers touch that every day? It's gonna get gooed up with gunk and debris, and you're not gonna be able to put in your code anymore.
All right, we'll clean it.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me get this straight. You're more worried about our crawl pads than about the fucking trash around the corner there.
I clean the touch screens. That's my department.
You know what? This be a house problem. We'll deal with it.
All right. You get that serviced. Someone could catch a disease. Absolutely, positively vile. They even got dirty in the name. Bad points. Bad points. That's -10. They're lucky I don't charge for this.
What are you doing?
Hi, I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company Touchscreen Sanitation Department. Excuse me, do you operate within this building?
I do not know, but I know the owner.
Do you know the last time that panel was serviced? It's disgusting. It's got slime all over the 5th digit. Like literal slime.
5th digit, maybe. I don't know.
Do you know of any tentacled creatures living within this area that could have left such slimy residue?
Not that I've seen. I know nobody who works here has that either.
Yeah, I'd be surprised to find out people work here if they weren't servicing their touch panels. Disease ridden everywhere. You're lucky I didn't bring my blacklight, or who knows what we'd find. I haven't even had a look inside. The grate looks like it's in shambles. So much dust and just going through. It's like it's breathing, like a giant, disgusting metal lung.
Enjoying your burrito?
Anyway, I got more touchscreens to clean.
Alright, have fun.
Shorts on, you'll be fine. You change the temperature just like a few degrees and people wuss out.
Kimchi Saffron, is one of you there?
Kimchi's here, what up?
How does the capacity of the row look at the moment? Specifically, I'm asking about potentially available extras.
39 players. Are you trying to take or provide?
I'm asking because at the 2-hour mark, we're planning on having a little joint operation in between Astral and Trident. Trident will basically send down Conrad, and Astral will send a squad to trail him to make sure nothing happens. Would that be a thing that we can do?
You're trying to send them down to the row?
Yep, to the row.
We should have the space.
Yeah, we've got 39 players if it happens now. If it's happening later, then contact me later and I'll let you know.
Will do.
Yeah,
Cool.
check the population at that
Thanks.
mark. Oh my god, a keyboard? Who uses keyboards anymore? Touch technology has existed for over 1,000 years. It's just... Oh my god. It's a travesty is what it is. A goddamn travesty. Ugh. Oh, put that in the scanner. That is no bueno. Nacho bueno. Ugh, I don't even want to touch it with my hands. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Is that an exposed touch panel? Oh my god, and it's public facing and these people sell food here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, right. Good job.
That's gotta go down.
Very good burger. We did not burn it this time.
That's gotta go down. That's getting noted.
How about you go ahead and take people's orders up front?
Yep.
We'll get back to this in just a moment.
Gonna assign a couple extra sweepos to you.
Good morning. Would
Should
you like something
sweep
to
it
eat?
up.
Yes, and a drink as well, please.
Understood. What would you like to order? Would you like to sit?
Your dark soul with light. Yeah, I'll take
Argon multiplication.
Yo! It's a done deal. Thank you for the 6 months.
Come with us for a seat. Would you prefer a wooden seat, or would you prefer the couches?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's another business with dirty in the name.
We will handle the money transaction later, unless you would like to pay now.
We'll pay now. I don't have to worry about
He says, I can't even stay here. I can't even stay here. This place is filthy! Good evening, sir.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on?
Good. Are you using any touchscreen services to handle your payment and transactions for your business here?
Just my phone.
I see. Okay, personal touchscreen. Is you keeping that clean?
Of course. Clean as I can. Clean the stall all the time.
Good. Is this service station yours over here?
No, not mine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have a look at it.
Yeah. It was a fun little slime.
My god.
I missed it every day.
The wackiest shit.
Place is filthy.
This is where I got your coffee from.
It's dark here. But like if you go over in the church area, you can see all like the wasteland and the sun's just beaming in. It's like it's pretty nice. I mean, I haven't been in the wasteland. I just got
Let's get the fuck out of here. Good bit. Maybe Sai secretly misses being a janitor in his subconscious. I can assure you that's not the case.
On it.
Arena?
Hey, Sci-Fi, I'm sorry to bug you again. Decision was deferred to you. Shimetsu wants to make a version of their rifle with an extended magazine for another character. Are we doing that?
Does the character doing it have gunsmithing?
He has, I believe it was Mechanica. Let me double check. Technician 1, Combat 5.
Okay, he'd need gunsmithing to do that.
Copy that. All right.
Because it's a specialized thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to double check and make sure. Thank you, Sci-Fi.
Shotgun. That's my question.
That is true. Was it the gun store?
I sure hope so.
Where did you get a gun? At a store. Was it the gun store?
So mind if I ask you a question?
Only if you don't mind getting an answer, maybe.
Sure. What really happened to your hands?
I'm telling you, out of all the shit that happened yesterday after, having a party in my house that was not wanted or invited, kind of just drank the rest of the night away to try to forget it. That's it.
What party are you guys having?
Kind where people from the upper city show up and invite them.
Yellow?
Yo.
What's up?
So, Zia came in today, dropped off these things she said bills and spam. I don't know what the hell's that about, but honestly, I'm just gonna forward this info to Gev, like, hey, someone drop bills. I don't know if this is like spam mail or what, but
yeah,
apparently I got bills.
it's definitely your mail. All right, so you're forwarding your junk mail to Gev.
No, some of them are
bills,
like,
and
hey,
but you're also forwarding the junk mail.
But like, who is the financial person who helps run the store? Because like, I'm just here to sell stuff. I'm not the management. I'm just the employee.
Gotcha.
What?
All right.
I was like, what is this? That's basically like, hey, Gab,
All right.
what is this?
Yeah, I'll
So,
box that up and send it up to the Upper City DMs.
yeah, basically, like, I got. Shouldn't the management people help with this? Because I just work at the counter. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
All right.
the management, basically.
Howdy.
I bought this at the weapon shop, and I just want to like make it unregistered, untraceable.
Okay. Let me make a Decking roll. 10.
I told you to get a clean gun today. I have to come back with a registered one.
Plus your decking level of 6. You are able to wipe the corporate tag off of this gun. You notice that it is tagged as a some Shometsu Supply Depot overflow weapon. But you are able to make it untraceable. It is now off the grid. Yellow.
Hello, hello. No, okay. I'm gonna check this over and make sure nothing's tampered on it and whatnot.
No, but it's very clean.
Alright. Nothing's tampered?
Nope.
Alright.
We can talk if you wish. Alright. Do you want me to close the door?
Very clean.
There we go. Put it on the back, Pops. Sure.
Hello again.
Alright, Cypher, I forgot to mention, I had the mail pre-checked by Jimothy, so I know which ones are like...
Gotcha. Alright.
So it's not junk, it's just like, okay, these are things that were labeled bills by the bank.
Right, okay. So if you
I
gotta
don't know
check
what
through
this is
Jimothy,
about,
then he probably referred to the correct people.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what these are. I'm not the financial person, I just run the counter.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like telling the Walmart cash employee, like, hey, do these finances. Like, what the fuck? That's not my job.
Yeah.
Yep.
They gave the store bills to the cashier, essentially.
Wrong address, bro.
And I'm on top of these pings right now. I'm on top of them. I'm on top of them. Yellow?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello. I got a question. So, Astral's comms in the upper of 45, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I come to the row, I'm still able to use that comms channel, correct?
Correct, though. Let me check if that channel isn't taken by one of the Euro dedicated ones.
Someone is using this channel, and I know who it is out of character, but I need to double check with you guys.
Then you'd have to find a different channel to use for the row.
Right. Okay. Cool. So anything I've heard on that
Yeah,
channel,
45
I
is
know.
45 is reserved comms. Yeah, that's for unions private.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Making sure. So sweet. I will purge all that from my memory.
I will
Thank you very
say for Astral, use 25. That should be available.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Because otherwise, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the day that something's wrong and I just say, well,
Pickle.
and a pickle, and then someone's gonna be like,
Yeah,
and I'll probably say, fuck you.
Did
Wait, are you a cactus or a pickle?
Yeah. I swear to God.
I am a cactus.
That would be such a good character twist if you were a pickle the whole time.
gotta be so dehydrated all the time out there.
Oh,
They were like, how are you survive?
Pickled Castus.
You sleep in a big old bucket of pickle juice.
Big old brine. That's what's in my room.
Tub.
It's a big old tub of brine.
Barrel of it. Oh my. Do you wanna? We could vote in together. Just See?
Okay.
Do you even
All
know
right,
how to,
well then
okay? Do you even know how to make a sandwich?
Acting like an action hero. If it gets you killed, use one of them. Or alternate.
At least if he's touching the food.
You're fair about that.
Dear God.
Just good to practice, so
Say
if I
again?
need to get a maximum.
I used a clean. You're right about that.
If you're looking for people, there's a bunch of people at the grindstone.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
What's the
team, spread out.
grindstone?
Put 'em around here.
All right.
Wait.
A lot of people at the grindstone. Sounds like a party. I see 1 people. I see 2 people. 3, 4, 5. Okay, there are a lot of people at the grindstone.
I'll get you a bottle of bourbon. Shittily
That'll
aged
do.
directly from Gap.
Okay. That'll do. Bourbon is always good.
This didn't
You buy a
happen.
burrito, I might see you last. Wink, wink.
Having you by the VR booth, I'm sure.
Oh,
Alright.
Why does he have so many drinks on him?
Set it up. Right. Okay, that's one.
Last thing I saw Marceline, Sarah.
I'm gonna make a roll, and if it's higher than 10, I'm knocking it over. Just because it took him so long to stand it up.
We just patrol the area, and then they pick it up, and they like.
Jesus H. Christ! All right, let's do this.
I know. We have to do this 5 times. We have to do it 5.
If you buy 10 burritos,
They're littering.
Okay.
Why are they just putting bottles down? Sweepo guy is not gonna be happy.
Okay, so I'll scroll this side. Make sure there's some on that side.
All right. Am I supposed to?
I want
I'll just
you to
yell
have
for
this.
you, I guess.
Are they having a scavenger hunt? I'm so confused. Like, what is the hiding the bottles?
Are you thirsty by chance?
Depends on what you're gonna feed me.
Oh no!
Just grab it.
What is that? What's that thing in front of the thing? In front of the VR booth?
Not a clue.
Turn it.
What is it?
He looked at us.
What is? He has to pick it up. He has to pick it up.
Oh, yes. If you, doesn't that lovely drink look appetizing?
What?
The one
Hey,
on the floor.
what's that?
What are they doing?
Lord goodness, what do you take me for?
What is that? What is that thing?
It's like
I might resign the role, but holy shit, I have standards. I'm not gonna drink fucking floor food, floor liquid, chump. Describe it to me. I don't know what it is.
Look what that guy is standing in front of.
It's a
You
cheapskate.
don't know.
Have you seen what he's fucking wearing? What are those?
What's this?
What are those?
It's in my hand. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm not.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I'm so confused.
What are you holding? What are you holding?
Is this a prank? Are they recording a prank video?
Trust me. Common human decency. Hey, can you hold this for a second?
Yeah, I'll humor him.
Please. Uh-oh! What's this?
You just got totally blued! Uh-oh! Tag 5 of your friends on Trident Media to totally blue them! Oh my god! You picked up the blue! A delicious and nutritious drink, courtesy of the Trident Corporation. Your thirst will never come back again, until it does. In which case you'll drink more. Blue.
That was a lot of effort.
Congratulations! Lucky contestant!
Yes.
That was a lot of effort. That was a very high effort bit. That bit took a lot of setup. They named the drink Blue. The name of the drink is just Blue.
What is that?
Oh my goodness.
Thank
you, Answer.
What the heck is that?
My two fine gentlemen in with the guns and scary looking dingers. What is this? Oh my god.
I have no idea
Yes,
what this is.
what do you
What the heck is
know?
this?
Not again. Not again.
Reach it.
Not again.
My joints aren't lubricated properly.
Yes, I've got a burrito. I can't possibly bend over and
He has
pick
a
it up.
burrito. I'm trying to figure out what that is, but I can't
So you know what?
quite
How about
reach
this?
it.
You can't reach it, right? Because you're holding a
Right.
burrito.
Oh,
I can
no.
hold that burrito for you, so you can reach
Well, why
it.
don't
How
you
about
no,
that?
but,
You know what?
His hands are full. Your
you know
hands
what?
will get all greasy. Your hands will get
How
all
about this?
greasy.
You know, you have that.
We don't want
I mean, look at that hand.
This thing.
Handsome bird behind you. I mean, she's
What
quite.
is that?
She can.
You should
She can
pick
fetch
that
it for
up.
you.
No, she's busy guarding. You should pick that up. Can't use that.
Definitely.
I really just want to headshot the guard with a sniper rifle. Also, wow at the population count. Every map over capacity except for the wasteland? What is this?
Looks like you've picked up one of Trident's brand new delicious drinks. Hashtag blued. Hashtag live, love, laugh. Introducing Trident's courtesy blue drink. It's delicious. You're gonna drink all of it. You're gonna love all of it. Tag 6 of your friends to totally blue them. Ha ha ha. Batteries not included.
Why would it
Does
need
batteries work?
batteries?
Huh. Go figure. That's kind of weird.
If you want.
I guess it needs it for the light.
You just said that's not included.
Right. Well, thank you. You, sir. Gain. By the way, that's
Oh, so it can glow. It doesn't have batteries in it, chat. That's why they're not included. I can't tell if these are pre-recorded and it hurts my brain. Knowing Hat Kid, it's not. Knowing Hat Kid, he's doing it completely off the cuff every time and just playing the music through his soundboard.
That way. No, you have to stay. We have to stay. There's more here. We got one as a buffer. We need to get more. We need to. Where are the other ones?
I just, like, if I was sitting up here and I had a sniper rifle, like just, it'd be so easy, man. Like,
It
says,
Try not to move your neck too
before
rapidly,
anything
at least
else,
a day, so it can heal.
read this. Yeah. It's sealed, by the way.
All right.
Do we have your permission to open this?
Could have missed intentionally. You're right.
Enjoy their hospitality sometimes. Damn it!
Yeah, I mean, if I'm getting dinner and a show, like, how is that anymore, man? I'll just
Three more.
go get
Yes, we
dinner,
want.
you know,
Yes,
like-
we need you to pick it up. We'll do it because it's funny. It's an internet trend. That's how it works. Yeah. We'll tell them they can be famous.
Hey,
Cat
boss.
It might be a little weird
Yes.
because, you know, there's like all
Question:
this extra.
Can I go up with my girlfriend again for a drink?
As long as you schedule it. Sure. Just make sure to contact one of us so we can schedule your time to come out. Security measures and all that.
Gotcha. Cool.
No problem.
Sure. Say like
The newest
try to
thing.
faster.
When I get into the wasteland, like, do I?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just a tiny itty bitty sniper rifle. Just a little itty bitty, eensy weensy little sniper shot right at the top of the dome.
Yeah, thanks, little dude. I appreciate it. I'll cap.
The different corporate.
When is that
To
going to happen?
attack. The next few days. We stage an attack that make it look like one of the other corporations are trying to absorb the other.
Gotcha. Understood then.
Mm.
Keep that hot blood flowing.
It's been flowing for a very long time.
You need something to just pet all the time because, you know.
Around, they're not hard to spot. They're very glow.
Knock, knock. Is anyone here?
Elephant.
This is a 27-8, correct?
Must be the 9th day.
Very well. I suppose I'll have to find another place to stock up, though. Maybe another restaurant or something will have supplies I can buy from.
Sure thing. Let me know what happens.
Will do. Hope we don't blow up.
False advertising isn't enforced.
On the city is this way. This way.
Yeah, but we gotta get a bottle. Come on.
Wait, dear God, please take them. Take them.
Do you
I'm
want,
good,
do
dude.
you want
You're
the
way too
coins?
desperate.
It's three drinks. There's no strings. You can have.
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
have
lie,
a
man.
I'm
I
taking
saw
the
you
drink,
like,
though, bye.
I saw you like dancing over here, and I thought I was tripping, man. I had no clue if I was just seeing shit.
We are 100% real. What the hell do I do? Take these coins. Please. Take these coins.
I don't know, man. You're like really out of it, man. It's kind of stressing me out, man.
What's happening right now?
It's free real estate, man.
All right, man. Free shit. You can't say no to free shit, bro.
Alright, two more.
All right, dude. What do I do with this?
I was able to totally
Make an
blue
appointment
someone.
with the upper
Someone
city
did
at
what
our
I feel
bar.
like wasn't losing.
Guards will
Nope,
most
I
likely
totally
follow you
blew
and
that.
monitor every single move that you have in the upper city.
Woo!
Kuiper. Oh.
Cypher's here.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi, Sci-Fi. Context. We gotta figure out how to fix her.
we've got a temporary battery in place. We've been told that there are probably systems in her that will help should the radiation ever leak and get to her brain. But we're looking through documentation right now to try and find it, me and her.
What happened?
And we currently have the isotope batteries in the morgue right now behind the door, and it's potentially leaking or broken. That's what's caused the radiation, to my knowledge.
Fun.
Yeah, she has radiation poisoning.
Okay.
Yeah, we just did a blood transfusion, but we can't do stem cell stuff because she has no organs to get stem cells from.
Right. Because this is our brain in the jar, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so not really much biological care you can do. I guess that's why you're here.
Precisely. Is there something in her systems, component of some sort that is meant to help? We're looking through the documentation to see if we can't find it. This character is not a medical expert, so that's why we're both looking through it to see if we can't find something.
No, but you are a cybernetics expert. So I will roll, and I will give you advantage because my first roll was a natural 1.
Oh, thank God.
Because you are combining 2 skills, you have decking and medicine working together. That's a 14. So. 1 second. Let me...
don't forget, we did have a person here, Alex and Desmond. Remember, she had figured out how to digitize her brain long ago.
True.
But something happened to him, so I don't know if we can search for that information in their damaged computer or anything too. Because I just know that when we started treating her,
is there something still in there?
That's I've never visited, so I really don't know. But I just know that it was something.
So
she was
I
really
crashed.
What
What did I
talked
miss?
about a lot, and
from here,
unfortunately, they're gone. But maybe we could dig up something.
They're
'Cause I
searching
remember
through
when we started treating this
the
individual,
database
that
using
Alex came up in my mind because it was pretty
decking
similar, you know.
combined with medicine to try and
Except
figure out a
Alex
treatment
figured out
plan.
how to digitize
I got what they're
it
doing.
or
I got
something
it.
like that.
Did you already give him an answer? Because I've already
Or
got
remote
it.
I am
control
working on
I
an
guess, from a
answer.
distance.
I got
Says
it, don't
if we
worry.
hook them up to a more stationary power supply, and then they could remote control their unit, that's another possibility, right?
Right. Sorry, I crashed. What did I miss? What are you trying to? What are you looking
we
for
were looking through the
specifically?
documentation to try and find that component. Cypher just did a
Yeah,
roll for
result
us. He
was
said
a
we got
14.
This is something that would be documented. They're looking through her actual user manual, so this is in there. Okay, you will see on the documentation that there is listed 2 elements to the isotope battery. Well, one, there's the shielding around it, but additionally, there is some sort of membrane or barrier or something that seems to be surrounding the brain itself, probably made out of something that would shield from radiation. Now,
did we just break that doing the transfusion, at least at one spot?
You do not believe that they would. That's not a problem.
Her blood was going through
What
a mortar, it
happened?
would have been exposed.
Yes. So, what you come to with this is essentially the following. One, the best battery you're going to get is the one that she came with, at least for now. Anything beyond that is going to require her being turned off for however long it takes to charge it, bring it back in, and she's clearly not going to be okay with that. So, what you could do, with both of your knowledge combined, you're able to come to this. You would be able to keep the isotope battery in, and as if you repair the membrane that shields it, she would only need moderate radiation treatment once every 3 days, which would simply involve a transfusion.
Yeah,
Avalon
or
has the
stem cell
medicine.
if we figure out more stuff eventually, but yeah.
Yes, but you do not believe it would actually be necessary because that would be far more expensive. A transfusion would be
Of
all
course,
that's required with proper medicine, which you would have on hand. It would not be nearly developed enough.
If we have the
Repairing the
documentation for
battery.
I do have an idea about repairing the battery because it's an isotope, which means it's basically a small nuclear reactor, right?
Correct.
Which is constantly looking to so it doesn't necessarily need charge. It's just we need to make sure the thing is not only just everything needs. It's basically a mini Chernobyl right now. We need to make sure that it's not broken. So I could take it up to Traverse, for example. They do ships with batteries that power ships, obviously, so they might be able to. Because I'm connected to, I could talk to Mr. Myth.
Traverse or any of the mechanics really should be
Yeah,
able
we could go to Ryder too. He
effectively repair the lining.
Fair enough. I just know that since they power our ships and other things, that they might have some more experience in a nuclear reactor of that size. But
Sounds like what may have happened is shielding on the edge of that. Possibly to be able to repair that.
it just comes down to what you think.
But it also.
Because this is sadly more in mechanical territory, despite them.
The brain in the back that should have protected.
Whoa, you mean Mark?
Elevator doors closed. They'll be out in a moment.
Also have to have somebody open up the door. I don't know the codes for this.
I would think there is a latch system so that individuals may exit, and the door closes automatically. If not, oh well.
I'm about to go fucking with their stuff. Last thing I need is for them to freak out about that.
I love the elevator system. Yeah, it's a very cleverly masked teleport. Because really all it is doing is syncing up two different animations, right? Because you sync up the elevator closing here to this elevator closing there, and then you also sync them up opening after the teleport takes place. It's very clever.
It's a new flavor? It's blue.
What's the
but
flavor?
It's different blue. It's not the same. She wouldn't make it that easy for us.
You're really kidding Hunch right now, you know that?
We have to blue 2 more people, Coach. 2 whole people have
Alright,
to
listen,
get blued.
we can scheme this. Doesn't matter who?
No, they just have to pick up the drink while I'm watching. The reward is
I mean-
3 free drinks in the upper city.
You tried it right. Why don't you just edit the footage? Make the drink blue.
Miss Money wanted it to be real.
She
It
won't
makes
know.
the footage better.
She loves shit
She
like this.
will.
I'm telling
She
you.
literally
We
sees
don't want to
everything I
half-ass this.
do.
I'll take Flounder's side on this. We don't
Oh,
want to half-ass
you're
this.
fucked.
How can we get these blue tubes things?
Max is picking up 2 more blues from our mini fridge in the thing. We just need to blue 2 more people, and we're done.
Oh, they're coming down.
It's just normal drinks. People just need to pick it up and be like, "What's this?" And we'll be like,
They have so many more drinks.
Alright, come here. Let's discuss scenery. Come here. Look through my eyes. This is such a beautiful plaza. Where would you want someone to be blue? Alright, let me get down
where
here
the
a
most
bit.
people are, but a lot of people don't usually hang out up here. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm looking through your fingers.
What do you feel?
Oh, I see it. Like
Where's the feng
right
shui?
next to the trash can. And like with the framing of the sanctuary in the back, we could put it on top of the bench or on the legs of the fountain. So they'll look at
That's
it and
too
be
basic.
like, "What the f-?
Here's my idea.
Dude.
You hide in the trash can, and they pick up the blue, and you out of the trash can, you tell them they got blued.
So it
You want
seems
me to
like
jump out of a trash
they're
can?
stalking you guys to do it again.
It's a trash can POV. It's
Trash
Italian cinema
can
at finest.
POV.
Fit into this trash can. They'll never see it coming.
Don't you want to put the drink down first?
No, he said I had to hide. No, he said I had to hide in the trash can. I'm doing my job.
There's a bigger one. Okay.
Does it count as hiding when we're all watching you do it?
Okay. Now that I'm completely hidden from plain view, wait
They're not here. You
for the
can't blue
person
what
to
isn't
come
here.
by and pick up the drink.
Alright,
I'm gonna
that's
fall.
true.
I'm gonna fall.
Do you need help being pushed in there? Does someone want to stuff him a little bit? Does he have a morph ball mode?
Hello, I am a. Wait, I know how to hide. They'll never see me here if I turn off my screen.
Oh, it's like he disappeared.
Hello, I am a trash can. Pay no attention to me. What is this foreign object I'm currently holding?
Oh my! What is that?
Yeah, but it's his POV. This is
I am a trash can.
so deep. There's layers to this.
Please throw
I didn't know Flounder had a morph ball mode. Dang, elephant's packing freight. Dude's got boxes.
Oh, oh, you got a customer. This is where you were hiding. I was hoping to eat at the grill.
I'll get out of your way.
Hello.
Let's get back to business.
Synthetic or just a mask? I apologize. It's hard for me to tell.
I exist.
That doesn't help my question,
You're
but
small and
regardless.
fast. Do you want to prank
Oh,
some?
I'm
small and... I'm not that
Well,
fast, but
I exist.
Is there money involved?
Would you like to
No,
come
but
and
it'll
see
be
what
fun.
we have to offer?
Very well. What do you have on the menu? I was looking for one, but I cannot find one.
He's unrelated. So what you need to do, there's a bunch of corpos with a bunch of blue
as
drinks
well
that
as,
they just brought up near the plaza.
eggs and
What I need you to
bacon.
do is once they have them sit
We
down,
have
you
various
just
types of
grab it from one spot before they give you your
biscuits
spiel,
and
speed away as fast as you can.
I like this guy. What is his name?
Sounds like I might get shot.
various creams.
I hope not.
Do you have anything?
Hans Elephants. Wait, this is nicknames?
Good for the operation?
Think about it. Think about it.
Are you
42 players.
Yeah, are you bringing extras with you or
Would bring 2 extras as soldiers.
so 2 extras and 2 people?
Let me actually count. We would have Encore is not
2 players are about to go to Upper City, so we'll be at 40,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I think we could squeeze it. We have some people on their way out.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's also not a super urgent thing, so if we need to wait another 20 minutes or so, that's cool as well.
Yeah, I think you should be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh shit. It's happening.
I actually had a quick question.
Go ahead.
Spork invited me to the wasteland. I just want to make sure if that's something PCs are allowed to do at all, or if I should
Yes,
just stay
you
here.
just transfer to that channel and ping the wasted MDMs.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I wonder. Is it possible I never changed then? Same as most GUNers.
Well, you input your old keycode. On the screen, it blinks a few times before springing to life. And says, access granted. Welcome, Lieutenant. Now, the odd thing you notice, that's not your most recent title, but at the very least, that must explain how old this is.
This has been sealed since one of my first commissions.
When you first started working aboard ships. Shit.
I cannot believe our luck. I cannot believe our luck. Wait a second.
As you walk, you kick up small bits of dust, although not nearly as dusty as you'd think it'd be, probably because of the open windows. Auxiliary lighting takes over in terms of the room's most of the light, although The sun does seem to be hitting just enough that you can see a bit more than you'd expect.
Sounds ominous. I mean, it was during the war.
Just when the war was starting, they had these up. Morale, unity, things to keep the soldiers on.
Sort of reminds you of the old days.
Indeed it does. All these systems are auxiliary. Which means there's still power, but it's limited.
As you walk up to the panel, you notice something that makes you pretty happy. You haven't seen it in a very long time. This is old technology. Runs on those, you called them icebergs, those data cassettes. They need to be replaced every 10 years or so. But while they held the data, it was airtight. Almost never lost anything. Ironically, when it started needing to be replaced, you'd say the iceberg was melting. Just something, a little bit of lingo for those above the ships. But this is ancient. Very few people would know how to work this thing.
Come with me, Roy.
On you, boss.
Things might have just changed. Are these cargo containers?
Think so.
We're going to have to look at everything in this hangar. I can't believe my eyes. I cannot believe my eyes. Do you understand what this means, Roy?
Oh, yeah.
This means I'm not just going to be running around with slummers with revolvers. This means we're not just going to be rats anymore.
As you approach the ship, you remember this design. It's a lightweight transport/cargo ship. On the side, you can see its insignia, the Mayflower. Now, it looks very beaten down. It definitely couldn't fly. But, with the right tender love and care, she could get there. And you know exactly who could pilot it.
It reminds me of the Razor Crest from The Mandalorian. Just sort of the shape of it.
This means that this ship has been here so long, more than likely, it might as well be invisible. This means we can insert anywhere on the planet. This means we can aid in Shadowruns. This made everything resisting the corpse viable.
And a whole lot easier.
A hell of a lot easier.
Reunion finally has their base of operations. They're a major faction now. They're the key anti-corp group in the row. So they're going to be running the Shadowrun operations.
So you gotta use some repairs. By some, I mean a lot. Keep yourself safe, Corvus. Get eyes on it, Odysseus. I'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Can you get that ping?
Hello.
I was just told that the CEO of Masaru is alone in an apartment in the row, and I know exactly which apartment it is. I would like to start an emergency shadow run to send runners to that apartment immediately.
Okay, which apartment is it?
It's Marceline's apartment. We were there this morning.
Do you know the door number?
It was at the end of the hall on the right.
Yes.
That building, building on the left.
Okay. Go get your runners together.
I don't have that information. We haven't set that up properly out of character.
All right. Where would you want your runners to meet you?
To meet me? I don't have the avatar yet. I could just say it was an anonymous call. Meet up, go now.
True. Though, if you're looking for anti-corp assets and quick, you could contact Reunion.
I don't know any Reunion. Can't do that.
They have resistance cells, and you have fixer contacts.
Sure, fuck it.
All
Send
right.
to the Reunion.
Where's my fucking burritos?
Judged as it is, it's not hard to look up a background.
B05.
I thought to find a little shuttle, some rubble. I never expected this. This could actually be something.
If I'm being honest, this is more than I think anyone's had in a long time.
Boop, boop. Information ping for you through your Reunion network. A row fixer has just put out a ping that the corporate head of the Masaru Corporation is currently in your row in Elevator Plaza in apartment B05. They would like to contact nearby Reunion assets for a shadow run. Payment included.
Fucking connection on this thing is terrible. I replay this thing.
Would you like me to patch them into your radio?
I'd like to replay the message I just got. It keeps coming.
What are they trying to do? I'll get it.
The message you got, a row fixer has requested Reunion assets to run a emergency shadow run against the corporate head of Masaru, who is currently in Elevator Plaza, apartment B05.
Huh. Odysseus, come in. This is Invictus. What apartment was that meeting taking place in? Church. This is Invictus. Come in. What apartments are those two, women's being spoken to in? We do have access, yes, but I think it's just a meeting. Corvus, this is Invictus. Come in. Shit. It's not easy being paranoid where you feel like everything's a trap. Come on. This cassette will have to wait till next time.
This is Shinfo. I got DC'd. I'm coming back.
Kimchi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh crap. Can you move down?
Yeah, let's go to Storyweave.
Never ends. Even now. Can reminisce later.
Yellow.
Hi, Mr. DM Man. The lovely Elephant Man would like to purchase a bunch of just random any bits of technology, just cheap shit.
Sure. You got those broken down robot arms.
Sci-Fi, can I talk to you?
Invictus,
There's
this
an
is an update. It's an apartment
cameras,
6 in the building that's right next to the tram and corporate entrance.
Yeah, what's up?
I've had something come up on my net. Fixer wants to come and speak to a representative of our work. Something about an emergency shuttle run. Do you know anything about this?
Wait, should I just
My
say it
knowledge,
here?
Yeah.
I do not.
Okay,
Well,
a gentleman
someone
came
was
up from the
able to get
Undercity,
hold of us.
says he was investigating with someone else.
That's what
He said that the pipes are being clogged on purpose to hope to incur like a terrorist type attack when Masari goes around during its corp roundabouts or whatever. I want to get in touch with the relevant people to hopefully prevent this.
Okay, let me make a roll. That would be likely the Galactic Union reps of the Upper City.
Isn't it great doing our purpose? If I
All
was
right.
told to hold a stick of butter, I'd hold that.
Okay, thank you.
Like my life to...
The window of opportunity has closed. She's already moving away. Cancel the operation with Reunion.
Sci-Fi, this one's for you.
Okay.
I already got reports that she's moving away from the apartment. Tell them that she's already moving. If they wanted to move, they had to move sooner.
Hello?
I'm sorry, clarification on that message again?
Yeah, so I actually have an update for you on that. Another fixer ping. Window of opportunity has closed. They apologize for calling you on short notice.
I see. I didn't know that could happen. I'll try to be faster next time.
Yeah, they didn't have any available shadow runners, so I told them if they wanted anti-corp assets, they could contact a reunion cell. So it pinged to you.
It's a shame. Well, I'll be ready for next time. Thank you.
Gotcha.
The alarms in them? Or
Yeah. I don't really. Yeah, just little hands. I keep them inside of me. You don't usually hear that.
A little bit of info. No, no, you say that. I'm
Sure,
very
I
concerned.
can get you
But,
some.
thankfully, context is everything.
Hello.
Hey.
Fake explosive.
You got it,
It's being lined with steel. It's being lined with steel, that's
I got
it.
this side. Maybe oh, there we go. Yep. You got it in a sec. Where are
I
you?
don't know what their name is. They got like the pink hair and pale skin, or pale face, body thing stuff.
I'm not aware of it.
Hey.
No. Oh, I'm under you aware. This is part of we for the Undercity, but I have traversed through the entirety of the road, went all the way down that whole thing and came here. So I'm going to be going to the Undercity, and I want you to see. Just so you know.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering. Oh, right, yeah, right. You're running through here with a box. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell the Undercity DMs.
I'm all the way down here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get there, you can see
Yep,
how I saw
I'll
it.
note it.
That's all. Thanks.
ran all the way through the row with a box. Yo, elusive. Let me know if you're there.
Hi.
Hi.
How can I help?
Just letting you know that Vice has successfully ran through the row with his creative weapons and is now heading over to the Undercity.
Okay, wonderful. Do you know how he got them by any chance?
I don't know. He just pinged me to let me know that he did it when he finished running through.
All right, thank you.
You can ask him that when he arrives in your map.
I will be sure to.
All right.
Thanks.
Search of light.
Nice jacket.
I didn't know that. You're a priest. Wow. Wait, are you the place that offers like free food or something? I remember walking around the other day hearing that. Oh, that's real nice of you. Yeah, you seem like a real upstanding citizen.
Well, the church
I love Jiggle.
is as charitable as it can be. At least that is what we try to do.
She didn't even leave. She just left the apartment.
Like this, where a lot of people are real cutthroat and stuff. It's nice to see someone being, not a corporal.
Yes.
Of course, sir. Lead the way.
It might just be because I know that these two Astral Guards are Luca and HB, but I'm kind of invested in what they're doing. Astral got new drip. Now this is old drip. They're getting newer, cooler drip, but this is work in progress. Yeah, it's Luca and HB. Are they talking? No, they're not talking.
Alright, let's move past there.
He did seem nervous. Is there information broker? There's plenty. More than one, depending on what map you're going to. So this is 3 astral people escorting 1 other person. Yep. One thing you can see, looking at their uniforms, they're astral mercenaries. They appear to be escorting somebody. Oh, they're all astral? I couldn't tell because she had like 7 factions on her sheet. We said pick 2.
Same person from earlier.
No, different one. You hold. Keep an eye on this.
They're gonna be a problem.
They shouldn't be.
Very well.
Runs is showing the place off to everyone else in a second if you want to watch the show. Oh, true. Yeah, I saw the reveal, but now he's taking everyone else down there. Where is he? Behold!
Whoa. Holy shit. Didn't know we were built on top of relics.
Oh, that's a fucking relic over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
I haven't seen those in
Posters.
decades.
This was all
those are
from the
old.
beginning of the war. It was all forgotten. Come on. This, my friends, is full of equipment, electronics, monitoring equipment, ship data. There's even some cargo here that we can go through. It's self-powered, on auxiliary, though I'm sure we can get most of the systems up and running. I'm not over there. Come check this out. We'll have these windows sealed up so the wind isn't so bloody loud.
No.
Ironically, As I said before, Odysseus, it's no retribution. But her name's the Mayflower. Cargo and transport. Been off the grid so long, probably doesn't even have a signature anymore. She's a lot of work, but she can be flown. Which means we can insert anywhere on the planet that we want unseen.
Well.
Courtesy of the Galactic Union.
I know all too well about a ship like this. Old man used to fly one in the war. That's what he told me. I remember coming in one of these.
Enough to fit a whole team, their supplies, maybe even a vehicle or two if necessary for a mission.
Truck, cycles.
This changes everything.
Yeah. Keyword change. That's what comes after.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do when Bertram's back in the row tomorrow, we make him shit his pants by showing him this place and letting him run rampant. Although I have a feeling he's not gonna understand most of the systems, they're more from my time. But with a little instruction, I think he can get it all up and running alongside myself.
Alright. Any armaments we have in here, I'll do inspections on them, make sure they're pristine and usable.
We have to look it all over. I don't know what's down here. We might find things, they might just be empty, don't know yet. But I know one thing. We can start operating out of here soon enough.
Sure. Gotta make bigger moves. Picture frame gets bigger every day. We gotta start painting on it.
Oh, I'll tell you how we can start painting on it. We make shadow running viable. We give people who want a chance to fight back against the corpse, put credits in their pocket, and maybe not exactly attach their name to an allegiance. A way to do it. We transport them. We line them up with contracts. We give them contracts. We can set aside all this corporate funding and all this money we siphon and use these credits to set up shadow runs. We'll handle things on the row. We'll send the shadow runners out most of the time to deal with corporate targets for credits. And of course, safe passage.
Safe passage in and out. I would definitely appreciate that.
And who knows? We do that shit enough. Might get the gratitude of one or two shadow runners. That means adding to our own ranks.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
Been a while since I've been a shadow run.
If you are ever to refer to this place, it is to be called Mount Olympus. Understood?
Understood.
Welcome to Atlantis, gentlemen. Until we have it up and running, there's no need to come here outside of those of us performing maintenance, but once it's all up, good to go.
Are there any things extras need to do
shit moved in.
today, or has most of the stuff happened?
I'm gonna have something for you guys soon.
Alright.
Bronze is just writing the story for us. That's his MO. I mean, we told him that, hey, you know, Reunion's becoming the main Shadowrunner faction, the main Anti-Corp faction. So, and he was down for it, so. This is player agency, you know? I would want him to name it for us. This is player-driven stories at their peak, with full support from the DMs and the map development team.
Got a straight shot in and out.
Well.
Unregistered, unknown, and unseen.
Yeah, I can almost see Charles's big green ass from all the way up here.
Almost.
Yep. Got our foundation set. Time to start building, I suppose.
Well, again, we have to do things as quietly and carefully as possible. I can work on the ship, but I need help. I'm not exactly a mechanic. I know ships, I know ship systems.
But parts, we're gonna need a mechanic for that, especially with all the GU parts as well.
They can give us some upgrades.
Seems to have some cannons on the front as well.
Yeah, I'll give those a look over. I can't fix them, but I can inspect them just as good.
Good.
Familiar with all kinds of weapons.
Then we have a fucking plan, gentlemen.
Understood, Victus.
Right then. This is all I want to acquaint you with. Now you know that Olympus is soon to be up and running. You have a goal. So we be extra careful up top. Make sure we don't get ourselves seen or killed or followed down here. If this place is discovered, it's all over. And I mean all over.
And not let it burn before it even begins.
Hell yeah. Cool fucking storylines, dude. That's what it's all about. Cool fucking storylines. Alright, where were those Astral guys? Oh, they're at the arena.
Okay.
Yeah, his security is first. Ours is secondary. Don't go doing anything too stupid. Don't lose fine soldiers.
Roger.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Redeem those 3 tickets?
Ooh.
I'm going to the Undercity with all the traffic.
No, probably not.
Let's do you have a place where we could speak? Of some events I'd like to drop by just really quickly. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes of your time.
I'd say the hotel.
Saw you there for a sec?
Wasn't fucked up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Any place that you feel
I'm
comfortable or safe
gonna DM
in
this thing with
behind
Tosha.
closed walls, and
Can you?
to
I
listen
think
to
that they're
us
gonna
in
be doing stuff in the reunion bunker.
Okay.
In the event that they do, I mean, the ship is it's a light transport ship. Any
Yeah,
weapons on there?
I know.
Are,
Yeah, I
you
got
it.
I got
Okay,
it.
Cool. Never mind then.
They're just showing the new guys around.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, I am investigating the Undercity heat issue and was told that it was coming from the row. My character has no idea what they're doing. They just know that pads up here
Okay.
have something to do with it. And there
Um.
was an administrator override. That's all I know.
Yes. Let me have a look. Do you have any edges of flaws that would assist you in like diagnostics of technology?
No.
And
All I
you're
have is Technician 1.
Technician
That's it.
1. Okay. That's enough to get you a roll. With a 17, you know that the Undercity climate control system is controlled remotely via a thermostat unit. However, its exact location in the row is unknown to you.
Understood.
Alright.
This does not appear to be the location.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Floating Hands. I have a question. Ooh, wait.
Okay, yeah.
You're standing inside me.
Sorry.
My character's major edge, I mean, right now I'm basically just tactical command on the radio, but my character's major edge is that I have a intelligence and spy satellite. Could I theoretically use that to get somewhat of a bird's eye view of the row, or is that not a possibility?
I would say possibly, but it would be limited because the row is the bottom layer of the city. I would say that you could get like a view from like, you know, that like river where the arena is. Like anything that is sort of exposed from there or exposed from
Kimchi,
the side of the scrapyard.
I have a question,
that you can
buddy.
see from open air. Then that would
Is
be
Ariana in your
possible.
map currently?
Good question. Let me
I
check.
mean, my idea that I had is to just no-clip myself somewhere
Yes.
far above the map. And see if
Can
I
you
can
let
spot
her know that
anything
she
from
just
there.
got an email
view
on
reveals
Calliope's email?
All right. I can make a roll to see if you are able to do that. I'll say with a 12, and it being your major edge, you would be able to get a bird's eye view of the row, but it wouldn't. You couldn't maintain it for more than like 5 minutes. Because you'd have to like scramble the signal and basically like configure the satellite to look at the bottom level of a multi-layered city.
Okay.
All right, I gotta answer
we'll do
other
that then.
pings. Hello.
So, I need to know if we have any hazmat suits available in the clinic. Just for
Like a radiation suit
flavoring.
specifically.
Yes, you would have you would have hazmat suits.
Alright.
Alright. I also need you to roll in a moment here. 'cause,
Okay.
I'm going to be fixing some sort of like cracked isotope or something. It's in
The battery.
Crack battery. Repair the shield on the battery.
Yep. What's your mechanical level?
Yeah.
5?
5 technician, 5 mechanic.
Technician 5. Okay, that's the actually perfect specialization for that, and that's a 16 on the roll. You are able to, with your Mechanica skills, repair the isotope battery. So go ahead and RP that out.
Is it permanently fixed or is it just like patched up?
It's patched up to where it will be usable, but it might need routine
And I know the
maintenance.
rest of that. I know the rest of the details later.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Cypher.
Alright.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. So, I was doing it kind of during the break too, just a little bit experimenting, but I was trying to make synthetic drugs I can give to synthetics or robots. And so that's what I'm trying to do, is replicate like a psychedelic effect.
I see.
Like acid that synthetics can use.
So you went and collected all of these drugs, and your idea is to.
So I've been testing them myself, you know, to try to make it more authentic, you know, and so I'm trying to test it on Rivet here.
Okay.
To
With-
perfect the psychedelic experience, so synths can be more happy.
With your decking skill of 6, you are able to make a USB drive that that you think replicates the effects of drugs. However, with a roll of 2, it will work. However, the crash will be like an electric jolt to their system.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know that yet. Let's test it.
Oh, booty. Booty. Oh, Faye. Hi. Oh. Hello. Oh, this is good. I approve. I think it's a great idea. You're into something. You conquered the world. Oh, man, this is good stuff. I think we need to spread the word of every goodness that.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, go to the fucking upper city while you can, because fucking the undercity is 57.
The undercity is 60.
No, yeah.
What? 60 now. 60. I was supposed to be there, but I fucking.
Upper City words. No, nothing ever. Yeah, just go.
Yes.
Nothing bad.
My enchantment didn't come over with me.
The last 2 times. Never mind. Later.
That, I think, is... I don't think we have that in the, like, system currently where, like, active effects will change.
Yeah, so do I have to reapply it each time I go to a different
yeah,
map?
every time you change maps, I think you'll have to reapply it, yeah.
Okay, Stone Skin 1.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, because it's an active cooldown timer. Oh. Hoo-wee, I'm running around, chat. I'm running around at the speed of sound. We're only 2.5 hours into the session. I feel like so much has happened.
Just a drink for now.
Game machine's busted. You can get them from the side. Right there. Yeah,
Understood.
I've been sending in requests for Gap for a while for that stuff. Every time I'm trying to fix it, it gets messed up. Yeah, so the cam's right here, by the way.
I mean, you're doing great though. Yeah, I mean, I'm staying on top of it as best I can.
It was very fast. I couldn't really get a good look, but that's what it seemed like.
See, this is why, chat. This is why I don't get to play a character. Sad emoji. But also happy emoji, because I love seeing these players do their storylines and helping them with it. Hi friend, this is awesome. Keep it up. Proud of you. Hey Devin. What's up, man? Long time no talk. I hope you've been well.
Talk about some options for going forward with this heat, because it doesn't seem like it's going to be letting up the rest of the day.
I'll go for the combo.
So, who's are you looking for again?
Deal.
I'm looking for basically.
Since no other shop is around here today.
That's why I stay open with you.
Dude, I love Conrad's
Smart.
new look.
Really is.
Push into the steamer and
One drink right out of here.
Hey, you turned. It worked.
Thank you. I'll just drop this off here since I got a sip. This seems better.
Is that can full or is that empty?
It's about half full. Take it, whatever you want. It's nothing.
No, I'll just defer.
The burrito stand guy is selling blue. He sells the blue drink now.
Whom?
Right there.
Ooh.
It's like next to the.
I feel like these two extras have been chilling here, like all session. In particular, this person on the little concrete divider.
She's got a little hat on or something. Yeah.
Dude, I love this new handheld UI. It's super useful. I can get at hand. Yeah, the Undercity is super packed right now because not only is there a character's wedding going on down there, but also Masaru is doing their tour through of the Undercity and showing it off to the other corporations today.
What? You don't put that inside it, do you? The mysterious meat.
No. I don't know what the hell that is.
Pleasured or in distress.
You can always buy a burrito and check and see if it's the same thing. Just open it up in front of it.
Yeah, I don't know where she could be though. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Hmm?
Where would she be then? What do you think?
Hottest place?
I can't look for the loudest person, I guess. Be your best bet.
Do you know the way the
Chester the
wasteland
cat.
lived? We're heading that way.
The loudest person?
Say again?
Do you know the way to the wasteland lift? We're heading that way.
Excuse me?
I'm literally.
Yes, I do. But I'm currently helping somebody right now. If you go down the road, find the garage, you should be able to get to the wasteland lift.
You said you
Oh,
needed
actually-
to get to the wasteland lift?
That person over there can help you.
Come with me.
How's the noodle shop doing?
You might have heard my
Noodle shop's doing great.
voice around the news.
Unfortunately, kind of missed the news this morning. Got a little busy.
Oh, don't worry, I was busy myself. There was no newscast this morning.
Oh, then. All's fair.
And it's all settled from here, huh?
Bug. Where's the bug?
Just here to have a little bit of a...
Whatever happened to those Astral guys? Are they still chilling? They are still chilling.
Gotta keep myself ready, you never know.
How would you know if we had cloaked uniforms?
That's why you strapped it to the front, apparently.
You're a mercenary group.
They're doing a little deal back
If
here,
you're
apparently.
4 units here in the open, no one's gonna suspect a fifth.
Good line of thinking.
Well, I've encountered such.
I like this character's outfit. They got a lot of glowy bits. And I like chrome and glowy bits. That's very cyberpunk.
That's why you seem so heavily armed yourself. With
Oh well, that's for
quite
private
good
security.
equipment too. Well, private security, isn't it?
Yes. I work down here for the Diamond and anyone who's willing to pay for private security.
I mean, we're both in the same business, really, aren't we?
I mean,
That's one way to do it.
Ooh.
Private meeting, have fun.
Just being under an umbrella after all. Technically, we're still individuals in our own right.
myself or the Wyverns get a lot
True.
better gear than any of us would.
I mean, there's nothing stopping any of
Sneaky.
you joining Astral.
Yeah.
No, there isn't, unless you're hiring.
Some rigorous training, some good credentials, a couple of words from protected individuals. Well, gotta be at the top of your game, right?
I mean, I always am. Down here, of course.
He does look like the Toonami robot. Oh, you're so right,
I mean,
chat.
it's no different than the Outer City. They've got gun shops up there all the time as well.
But that's a cool look.
Yeah,
That's a cool look, you know?
No credentials.
Hello.
Sarah, do you accept this connection?
Alright, we're gonna be switching out the battery here.
Oh boy.
Right, we're just making sure.
Yep.
Yep, we're switching it out with the original battery now that's been patched up.
All right.
Open up the chassis here.
Hello. How can I help?
wanted to know if I could try salvaging something outside of scrap. I borrowed a screwdriver and a wrench from the secondhand shop, so I'm going at it with more than just basically my hands.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna make just a straight D20 roll. Ooh, that's a 19. Let me get you a little something. So this car engine shoots out a mid-level tech part.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Neat. Scrapping in the scrapyard. So, chat, the, whoa. Yellow?
Howdy, the new battery has been installed, or, well, not
Okay.
new, but the original battery has been installed
Right.
now that it's been patched up, and we're going to try to, I'm just running some diagnostics to make certain that everything's kosher before we say it's a done deal.
Yeah, everything's kosher, but the battery is gonna need routine maintenance like we previously discussed. But other than that, she's operating as normal.
Awesome. Ryder, if you want to hold on to that battery, it's corp grade tech. See if you can't maybe help us figure out whether we can make this a replacement or not.
Yeah, if I can disassemble it and look at it, maybe I can get a blueprint out of it or something.
It's some experimental Shimetsu shit. I don't have a complete understanding of it. It's a polyphase organic battery. It's about all I know.
I gotcha.
If not, we'll have to figure out something else, maybe some other battery systems. She seems to have an unusually high power draw.
It's because they're a brain in a jar
Think taking her to the synth
and not an actual synthetic.
charge shop would.
What do you mean?
Well, if she's in a high state, wouldn't she be able to use it like to charge more or regulate or something like that?
Well, no, I'm saying her power draw, and she uses much more power than an ordinary synth does.
Oh, okay. So
That's why we're having issues with the replacement battery. It was only going to last about a day, which, to be fair, isn't unusual for most synths, but in her case, she needs to have constant flow of power. That's why the isotope battery was installed.
Oh, okay. So I didn't have all the contacts.
Good day.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, we do need to get you a proper new one.
Hello. What up?
Well, I think this happened with Kimchi. I just want a quick thing. Tosha's character had the whole setup thing. This was a fake bomb and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he stepped on it to kind of semi-break it. I want to know if there's anything, if I could just take it with me to show someone, basically.
Yeah, it's a fake bomb. It's full of steel.
Well, and it had party confetti that shot out of it
Mhm.
instead.
Yup.
Thank you. And just a note, I'm gonna pocket this so people don't technically see it. Pretend they don't see it.
Do we want to edit this command to include the new website? I think there is a command that has the web. Oh god, I forgot. The update broke the inside of the motel. It's got so many culling issues. Yeah, I think there's another command for it.
Nothing.
Places to be, to do.
I think he's little.
How can I help you?
Hello. I'm actually very curious on my own venture. Don't like to work with Shimetsu sometimes. You know how the whole deals go with the corporates.
That's why we exist down here.
Exactly. Sometimes I like
Did
to work
you-
with third-party contractors.
Of course. Did you, find me something? Come on, bring it in. You wanna step inside, you're more than welcome to.
Sure, thank you.
Alright, let's have a look.
She gives you back a screwdriver and the wrench.
Hello?
Oh. Thank you.
Going a bit of a beard there. What is the razor blade?
I gotta keep a good trim for the new title, I
This
guess.
is in pretty good condition, but we might be able
promoted?
to.
You don't have something fun on you, do you?
Thanks.
No.
Neondivide.com is
No,
the
I'd like to
website.
speak that in,
1200 credits sound fair?
I understand.
As far as people know, I'm a news anchor.
You could possibly give up instead with something.
Well, you definitely look like one. Well, just took off this fancy coat.
Sure. What kind of help are you looking for?
Is
But I hope you're doing well.
currently trying to figure out something regarding an
Yeah.
administration
Generally
panel
speaking,
for the incinerator
keeping
in the
busy.
Undercity. It is currently malfunctioning.
Did you,
It's gotta keep busy.
We're not sure if you could help give us
Did you
information.
go down the Undercity during that tour?
No, I'm
I
trying
did
to
not.
catch a small thing.
I heard about the situation that would be going on
I
down
don't
there, and so I
like
declined.
to deal
I
with
had
the
one of my
Undercity.
other operatives to go down.
You're not
Would
the
you
only
have
one.
What exactly is
I
going
don't
on?
want to ask them familiar with. That's someone else.
As
go
far
down,
as
'cause
we're
they
aware,
don't-
it seems to
yeah.
be malfunctioning.
They don't want me down there. Neither do
Oh, you're not gonna hurt it. I was catching it too.
And they had a security
What exactly
for
is the problem?
Avalon decided to get the hell out of there before Masara came.
They could believe how big Bridget is. I mean, they're synth. Just build them a bigger body. That's all it takes. Burrito guy just out here mad chilling. Dang, this is a crowded. This shop is getting crowded.
I don't know if I can help. That's the problem. I don't know what
do
the
that
issue
again.
is, so I can't help.
Just taking a tour after. Well, it's been about a year since.
Hello. I'm
Hello?
behind you. Hello.
Hi. We are. So I'm using my minor itch of using my homeless people as as a resource to find information. I've already sent them out and stuff. I wanted to inform that because like what we're looking for is information about an admin panel connecting to the incinerator in the other city.
Ah. Okay. I will track that and confer with probably the Undercity DMs, and then I will forward any information that could be found to you.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, so the church guy has a really cool edge, chat. He gets intel from homeless people.
Yeah.
Who, like, walk around and see
Relax
things.
down here.
Would you know?
You know this much better than I do, so.
You're good with wrenches.
I do know that there is food.
Did you know anything about incinerators?
That's a big backpack. That's a really big backpack. Like, that's huge.
No,
You take cred stick?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Right here.
I don't think he wants me to know.
Luckily for you, I got a burrito right in the hammer.
That's good to know.
Please enjoy.
Just making sure.
How about
Yeah,
your
appreciate
compatriot over
it.
there? Do you want to drink this burrito?
Nah, he's just didn't think I eat that shit. So.
He got us a job. So
You can still pretend. Makes happy.
if you're involved in that.
I guess so. But they do got oil down at the Undercity Cafe though for the Sins, and they can drink that shit. At least most Sins.
Squeeze his heart.
I cannot drink. I don't have a mouth.
Yeah.
It just kind of, you know.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to get his shit dirty, man.
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going?
thank you though. Appreciate it.
What about burrito?
Going well. How are you doing? I can't eat it.
Selling drinks and burritos. I mean,
Look
you
at
can
these.
I don't know.
Look at these punks. Chat.
Hold it.
Impressive.
I haven't seen this duo before.
Well, you're already.
Our people are not sharp.
I feel like I'm obligated now to buy
Sorry, I
it.
distracted you. I'll let you catch up to your.
The bot cracks me up.
Perfect.
No, I'm good, Ron.
He's already cooking it up. I don't have a choice anymore.
Alright.
Thank you.
You take breadstick?
Yes, I take credit.
Oh, I wasn't there when that happened. But cool.
So busy too.
How much?
I'll make sure to
1,000
contact you
credits.
once he's available.
Is that Joel Ball? Oh yeah, it is.
Just
Hell
hand
yeah.
him the cred stick, he'll scan it, and then he gives it you back.
I don't really buy a lot of things if it's obvious.
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Oh, you gigantic
Cool.
lizard lady, stop being insecure.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Just simple, just.
Yeah, I can eat it.
Just a little bit. Oh God.
Whoa, Jesus.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
What is going on in here?
I guess he got some good hydraulics.
Does the burrito guy take Ethereum? No, he takes cred stick.
There you are. I haven't used it in a while. I've been mostly doing, I'm sorry to say this, off the broadcast rather than going around.
Conrad, out of character. You've seen this contact information before. You already have it.
Interesting. Have we met before?
Maybe. Maybe one of your employers or employees was down here before. Your founder unit was down here last, maybe an hour ago. I let it charge. It was having.
More like eavesdropping. What do you want?
Let me see.
But when she's over there, she doesn't come
Spider's up front.
Interesting. I don't really give a.
She come back from under.
Anyways.
Yeah, she's up in by the platform.
If possible.
Baby.
You've never had Pedialyte after a hangover? It's not for just babies anymore. It's literally you buy it in convenience stores beside the alcohol.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, I was just making sure that after he had a few panic attacks, I was
Pedialyte
making
is
sure.
the shit, dude.
Okay.
Hey, do you know how it's been hot out there, and I've been wearing this coat. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you quite realise, but this
Yeah, you
coat,
probably
this
should
coat
put that
has
around
like.
waist.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what?
It's really heavy. Like, look at this coat. It's
Okay,
steel
it's
plates.
from up here. You must be hot and sweating. Take off the coat, darling.
Okay.
Little honey.
Okay.
He gets.
Jimothy's coat has steel plates.
Safe for him.
He's just wearing armor. He just needs to be kept safe.
That is all for now.
Is it a glass case?
Which one?
Let me know if something happens, if anything starts to act up, you start feeling nauseous again, that sort of thing.
No.
Alright.
Sure too. Found out that my owner passed away not too long ago.
I'm sorry.
Figured I asked if you wanted to go.
Well, if I was you,
I
would
like this
avoid,
person's character design a lot.
Any people checking up on you, they're probably gonna scrap you.
It's a very cool looking model.
Yeah, that's the day. Yeah.
I'll be trying to get a critter to dance with.
Hope not.
I'll be heading out now.
I hope not either, but do you know anyone else?
Or is that just me?
And it's gonna be dangerous later on, just so
Oh,
you know.
hey.
Oh, never mind.
I assumed it would be. I wouldn't think anything less.
Am I visible?
I saw a giant square.
Oh,
I'm okay
what the
now.
fuck?
I think
Have I been
my,
pulled into DM radio?
Sai, what is going on? You've been deafened in the VC.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Like, there's some... It's fine, but I need to know, like, what's happening on the map. There's apparently, like, an entire storyline that I had planned is progressing and I didn't even know it.
I am unaware.
Hold on, Oblivious
Which
has a question. It's
storyline
probably
would
about
this
this.
Not trying to make more enemies right now.
DM present.
Hi, their phone, apparently is linked to the control system that's in the Undercity.
How'd you get that?
Ryder specifically.
Did Ryder give it to you? Alright, well there you go.
Yeah, Ryder gave it to them and they've given it to me. So,
What you doing?
I'm gonna attempt to look through it, and I'd like to see what is still accessible.
In terms of Undercity controls?
Yes, in terms of what's
Ah,
still
the
available in the
thermostat.
Undercity.
Gotcha. How has this been described to you specifically?
So I was just told. Ryder basically said, "Hey, my my phone got hacked. I had from last year or 2 years ago, whatever.
Yeah.
I always get that mixed
Last
up.
year.
Sorry. They had the ability. They told us very directly. I had the ability to basically directly interface with and control different systems in the Undercity, to include the climate. And it got hacked, and ever since then, something has been going on where the Undercity is overheating and has the potential to have fire district explosions and blah blah blah. And we said, okay, give us the phone. We're gonna try to find someone who can fix it and see if we can get in and stop that from happening. And that's basically where we're at.
All right. Well, the first thing, Kuiper, that you know would be, this was probably not explained to you probably wasn't explained to them properly. This controls the climate, although technically it does control climate in the Undercity. This is really
Breaking up for me. I'm sorry, I can't tell what you're saying. I get it explained.
Is this better?
Wait, I'm gonna see.
I don't know. Keeps happening.
Not okay to me.
Is this any better?
Yeah,
Testing?
that works.
Testing?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's
All right.
much better.
Cool. Okay, so first thing that you'd notice about this thing is it probably while it does control the climate of the Undercity, its actual main purpose, it seems, is to control the temperature in the row. Secondly, the reason that you know that it does that, both of those things, is because in order to make the row colder, you have to make it hotter somewhere else. The Undercity. Things like that. So you could indirectly manipulate the Undercity climate there. However, it's technically for the row. Additionally, you're looking for specifically what this app can do. Well, all of its systems, more or less, you can access them at the very least. It's pretty straightforward control. It's more just, you put in the desired temperature and then whatever's on the other end does its work. Access codes still seem to connect properly to the relevant devices. But yeah.
Alright, if that is the case, I am first going to attempt to lower that temperature, that core temperature that's causing the Undercity to overheat.
Okay. Rolling.
Does this need a roll?
Something else needs a roll.
Ah, okay.
Well, with an 18, not for you though. The minute that you pull the temperature down, it stays for a second, but then it comes right back up.
They're touching the thermostat. Somebody else is touching the
You're not
thermostat.
the only one with access.
Alright, I'm going to go through the system logs, and I'm going to try and hunt down Mr. John Smith, because I'm almost certain it's them.
It's up to you.
Competing roles.
A row resident going up to Albert per city and being scrubbed. I would not want that. I would back out of the deal instantly.
And you have decking 6, so that's a plus 5.
Flounder. I'll
What
say
was
it.
that? To my business.
With a 4 plus 5.
Flounder? What?
Against his 12 plus 4.
Passed out, but he's alright now.
Unfortunately, he cuts the connection before you're able to trace him all the way. It seems he had some sort of safeguard against this.
Yeah. I'll figure out.
Cute.
Catch up with
Alright,
some people.
well,
Yeah, no worries.
Problem. But I know
Watch out for yourself.
I know what's happening. Someone needs to go to wherever this access panel is, clear it out, get rid of any external access ports, reset up the system, lower the temperature.
Got it. Okay.
I
Does that
think
mean
I know
you're
who's
able
doing
to go
this
through
as
that
well.
and find where that panel would be at all? Are you able to trace it?
I think so, yeah. I was connected to it.
Yeah, that'd be great, because I mean, obviously I don't know what the heck it is.
Ryder should know as well,
Oh, that'd be a good... Yeah, fair enough.
considering they're the one who set it up.
Yeah, well, someone did. I'll ask them if they know.
Can I help you?
Well, thanks for your help.
Yeah. I was wondering if you had any secondhand like phones or tablets or whatever.
I just got cleared out this morning, but I can take a look.
Sure.
Mm.
Hi.
Rolling for it.
God. Yep.
You just looking for a basic data
With a
pad?
six- Yeah, I've already got
Yeah,
it.
they're
With a
just looking for a
6.
tablet.
Looks like you sold basically everything.
If you want to come back in a couple of days, we might have some more, but unfortunately, yeah, someone's already cleared me out in the morning. You can go down to the wastelands and check, though. They'll
Hey,
be selling it.
I got something for you. As you're scanning for technology. Over here. Behind here, nestled against the wall, is a small tablet, a phone that used to hold an ID, and it says on it, "Property of Jack Montaigne."
Completely different, but I would say if you're unable to, if you can just head
Just gonna put it back for now.
The idea was to do with the clinic in I'll try.
Oh,
that
one,
yeah.
That's I'm glad. Thanks for a couple days. Have a good one.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to go look for him, there's a... I don't know what his name is, but there's a guy in the Undercity, a giant elephant man. And bought everything this morning.
A giant elephant man came in and bought everything in my store. Please, you have to help me.
I did the thing, Kimchi, Major, and do you want me to just go back to what I was doing?
Yeah, I mean, as long as player characters overheard you.
Yeah.
So, do you need anything from me right now, Kimchi?
I mean, I'd like to know, like, what kind of things you've been rolling for? What's been going on? While
I haven't been rolling for
You've been responding
mostly
to DM
anything.
things.
No, yeah, but mostly basic checks. People asking questions. They repaired the isotope battery.
Yeah,
Ryder did.
That's that person's major, or it's one of their flaws.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, they're gonna need routine maintenance on it, but they're able to function.
all right,
Because
well,
Ryder has Mechanica 5.
fair enough. All right, I guess that's just a different way of writing the of the flaw, but it still works. Okay, what else?
That was about it. I was just tracking. Astral was doing a thing near the arena. Looks
Leroy
like they're
pinged.
still
What was that
over there. Leroy picked up the fake bomb that Tosha showed him.
Okay. Was there anything that he wanted described?
No, I just told him it was full of steel.
All right, sure.
Because that's what he made it with instead of explosives.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything for now then. Sure.
All right. I'm gonna cross map to Upper City for a little bit because they have the least players right now. So I'm gonna
Sounds good.
make some things happen.
Okay.
Was Jack Montaigne? Jack Montaigne was my very first character. He was a Decker, a Shadowrunner, a character that I made for this RP.
So you got a moment?
Before I was even a DM. Oh, sorry.
Oh, or you, Cypher, just one of the two of you.
No, I'm hopping out of the room map, so you're gonna want to talk to Kimchi.
Okay.
But yeah,
What's up?
But yeah, they were actually, I don't know if I told you guys this, I played that character in Shadowrun, like the actual tabletop RPG, before writing them into Neon Divide, and Jack was the original owner of that shop. Yeah, I have an actual Shadowrun character sheet that is Jack Montaigne, with all of their edges and flaws and stuff. Is Jack still dead? Oh, hella dead. Like, dead for years dead. Is there any Easter eggs in that datapad of your old PC? Yes. Because I wanted to give that to Oblivious.
Monkey? Ragnarok's gifted a tier
thank you for
1
gifting that sub to 0
Kelvins.
Kelvins.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
You mentioned as much before. You seem.
Dropped it. Yeah, give me a second.
Salutations.
All right. Hello. I was told.
Yo, this guy looks sick
Avalon
as
Andy up
fuck.
here.
Yo, it's like
So what do I owe
he's
the
a
honor?
bug man.
Oh, well, hello,
What's your
Jeff.
name?
I'm Luca. I'm the Hellion CEO of Valkyrie.
Oh, terribly sorry then. My name is Dr. Phobos. I'm the acting CEO of Avalon on Hellion.
Bug monk.
My man
So what
here
do
was telling me
I-
that. Oh, David,
Sorry, one moment.
if you would.
Getting a radio.
Ah, of course.
It might be an emergency. Just sorry.
Feel as though someone has a question. Strange.
At ease, soldier.
Well, my understanding is that we found your guard there, dying a puddle of his own.
So I figured that.
Hi.
Who's here?
It's
Hi.
me.
We're gonna open a suspicious
Howdy.
box.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what this is. I just got here.
I also just got here, so I don't know what it is either. And Chandler and Hadera are both doing things in character right now, so I figured maybe I'll answer it. But I don't know what the box is, so I'm gonna wait for one of them.
Man, it really is a mysterious box.
It's so mysterious.
It's a box of mystery. Open it. It's just like a bunch of bagels or something. It would be funny if it did. If it
I'm
was
gonna let them know that you're opening a mystery box.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. It's one of those gotcha boxes. You don't know what's inside.
Yo, Hundera Chandler, Noodle is wanting to open a mystery box. I don't know what's in it.
Where did he get the mystery box?
Where did you get the mystery box?
Where did he get it?
I don't know. I just showed up and it was here.
He doesn't know. Do you know?
Where did I don't know if he doesn't know where the box came from, like, for fuck's sake.
Do you know where the box came from?
No, I was in the room. There's nothing for me to do, so they sent me up here.
Okay, the other person here doesn't know either. I see the box. It's a big box.
Can you describe the box to me? Is it a crate, but it's like a big crate?
It's a
in
big
Shimetsu?
crate in Shimetsu.
Is it in the lab?
It's in the lab.
If he opens that box, there is a there's going to be something that immediately looks like a dead body inside. It's static. It's what it's Static's current body.
Gotcha.
What?
Yeah.
It's just math.
All right, I know what's in the box.
I've been working on her.
Would you like to open the box?
Alright.
The first thing that you see as you open the box is what is clearly to you a couple of limbs at the top of the box.
I was right. Yeah, I think there's a dead person in here.
You want to sift through it, see if there's more than just dead people in there? Because usually there's like.
Okay, yeah, let me get back to where it was. Okay, fine. Thank goodness I can't smell through this mask. Gross.
Upon further inspection, you realize that the limbs are mostly synthetic in nature.
Oh, is this like a shipment of cybernetics? Yeah, where do you want me to put them as I sort through? Do
No.
a bag in case they're gross?
It is a dead body, but it's a synth dead body.
Where do you want me to put this?
Just start taking parts out and put them to the side
Okay.
so that we can.
Yeah, like an
I mean,
arm.
there's no explosives in there.
I don't think so. Is there like a head? Is there like a whole person?
Oblivious Sci-Fi is asking about your phone that you DM'd.
Ah, right. Yes, I have that for.
You want to jump? They can jump into like the Discord call with you or something if you want.
Yeah. Have them jump down into Storyweave.
He's halfway.
Understood.
Out of character info for you, Noodle. That is Static's character's body, her old one.
Their head.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
It's Jack's
Shometsu's
phone.
been working on it.
Oh wait, I know this one.
I'm currently in DM. Yes, I'm telling you this.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
What it says. Yeah, I know.
Hi, Sci-Fi.
So, would you like to know what's inside my little keepsake?
Yes.
All right. So let me actually get you some juicy info.
Buggers.
Give me a moment. I have to go digging. All right. So, on the phone is a mostly functional Decker ID. The alias for this Decker ID is Splice.
Cool.
And you
also,
see...
I crashed, so I'm going to keep the map now.
Okay.
So feel free to keep talking.
You see a record of transactions for something you don't recognize quite at first because it's a little bit outdated technology, but then you realize that it is, like, you think at first it's just text storage being sold, but then you realize that there's software included. And you realize that this is black market dealings of BTL chips, which are better than life chips, which are basically VR simulations that are sold like drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, you found Jack's burner phone, basically.
Pog. There we go. Alright. I need to go reload into the map. If she checks real quick, is this is the contact for this still seem to be valid or read as valid?
Yes, the contact does read as valid.
Interesting. Okay, so if I ever need to buy something like that, I know there is someone out there I can contact.
Yep.
And you said this is, can you explain the BTL again?
So BTLs are called better than life chips. They're essentially like you plug yourself into them like a VR simulation that allows you to, for a short time, experience a better life. And they are often sold to poor and impoverished people as drugs.
Oh.
They also work on synths.
Boogers. Sounds like brain dances. I love it.
Yes, same deal.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you for that information. Is there anything else outside of just his ID?
No. No, you just see some.
Is there a bank account still attached to that, or is it a proper fake ID? Like he doesn't have like all the extra stuff attached to it.
There's no bank account attached. It's a proper burner ID. Yeah, you see records of the apparent gang affiliations that led to Jack securing the cybernetics shop in the row.
God damn, the store seems to have a long history of gang activity.
Yeah, and it's not stopping now.
Yeah, no, first it was that gang, now it's the then it was Cell, and now it's the Wyverns. Jesus Christ.
New gang every year.
Each year oh no, wait a minute. I need to make certain I don't get into a gang.
Whatever you do, don't join a gang. Yeah, that's just a little keepsake from my old character to your character.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Right,
yeah.
I'm gonna go finish loading back in here, setting up my stuff again.
This shop has seen some shit. It's got a long history. Well, well, well.
What?
Hey.
Hey, big guy.
How you doing?
I'm taking a out of character lay down, but I'm making it look like I'm napping in character. What's up? I had to raise my voice today, dude.
Ooh.
I had to
Oh my
chew
God.
out Conrad.
Raising your voice? Yeah. Oh my God, Conrad.
I know. It was like fucking. I took on. It was like Goldman was my stand for a moment. I was fucking belting out bullshit. It was fucking great. Yeah, I had a good time. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just hopping around, seeing what's going on.
Nice.
Dude, the Undercity was packed earlier. I saw 60 people in there at one time.
It. 60. Wow. Yeah, with the performance enhances, I'm sure it was actually handling it pretty well compared to last season.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see many people. I didn't see that number go down, which to me means that not many people crashed.
That means people weren't crashing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's huge. Yeah,
hey.
Stuff today, dude. Oh, Hackett. I swear to God, Flounder almost got Silent's character fucking killed. Because he runs up with this fucking row person up to the door, and they just like, are you sure this is supposed to be delivered here? And Reynolds instantly just goes like, right up to the door, cracks this thing open, he's weapon drawn right here, ready to shoot this fucking weirdo that no one announced is supposed to be coming up. But they were holding burgers, and at that point Reynolds is like, oh, this is... Get out. Like...
Just a courier, man. Dude, I don't know what Flounder and Max were doing in the row. They were just messing around with people.
Were they shitposting?
They
That's
were.
the best. I love
They
what
were.
do.
They were tricking people to pick up a drink that they laid on the ground so that they could be part of an ad.
glued.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, Miss Money pitched that at the morning meeting and gave Flounder this horrible fucking like tiki music or some shit. And like Flounder just doing like this crap, you know, fucking oh, it was good. It's a good bit.
He went up to Coach and he's like, "You have to help me. I have to blue 2 more people." And he's like, "Well, does it matter like who it is? Can we like just scheme it?" And he's like, "You don't understand. She sees everything I see."
Oh no. Oh fuck. That's super spooky. Yo, did any missions go down today? That's pretty
Not
cool,
today,
dude. I don't
but
know if you got a chance to run them.
Reunion got their new base of operations today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, check
Oh, I
Bruns'
bet
stream.
Bruns RP'd the
Mhm.
fuck out of that.
Check
Yeah.
Bruns' stream after the
Yeah.
session. It's an old Union maintenance hangar that was like abandoned of the war. It's got a dropship in there that they can repair.
Ooh.
It's got like old like analog databases, shit like that. Hi, bye, Fry. Bye.
Bye, Fry. She's great, dude. No, that's good. Yeah, it's like when people forget about the fucking cargo container for decades.
Yeah, exactly.
And nobody like notices it anymore. So that's perfect.
Yeah, they gotta
Especially in a
patch
crowded
up
city like this.
they gotta patch up that ship, but it's been out of commission for so many years that it's effectively off the grid. So they can use it for
That's
shadow
pretty cool.
runs.
So not like there's no invisibility cloaking or anything like that, but per se, but there's like
It's just a ship with
you
no
can't be
ID
tracked on
tags.
sensors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
No
super
IFF.
Cool. I like that, man. That's awesome. That's hella neat.
Yeah, so now Reunion is
no.
the Rose main Shadowrunner faction because they're going to be not only doing
Good.
their own activity, but they're also going to be hiring Shadowrunners and paying them credits to attack corporate targets. And using that dropship
Very
to
nice.
ferry
So they're
them to
gonna
those
become
targets.
like
Yeah, exactly.
kind of a centrifuge for that activity.
Mm-hmm.
Very neat.
Yeah.
Very, very neat.
So they're equal parts insurgents and fixers.
Did you sell a copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the live action?
No, I didn't sell more bootleg VHS tapes, but I tell you what I did do today. I had an NPC bit. I went to every business and I said, "Hey, I'm with the Sweepo Cleaning Company. I'm here to clean your touch screens." And I just went over and I was just like, "Any touch screen you got, I'm cleaning it. It's filthy."
Did you make like really just
Yeah.
like noises and stuff? Oh, that's so good. That's the best, man. Oh, dude. Yo, fucking Valkyrie snubbed an email from Mr. Reynolds' secretary and then were like calling her horse and shit at the gate and refusing to even acknowledge her. So like Reynolds hears about this and he's like, "Oh, fuck." Like levels of incense that you just don't normally hit. So he's just like, "Okay, noted," you know, like fuck.
All right,
What is
I gotta
going on
answer
over
a
there?
DM ping.
Hey, go do it. Go have a good time. It's good to see
Yellow.
Hello.
Hey.
So, started working on static.
Yeah, they're essentially they're going to be I think if everything goes well coming in as a part of the next character wave.
Alright, cool. I got their head here. Hooked it up.
Yeah, you'll
Just
be able
wondering
to
what I'm seeing, you know?
Yeah, Hundera will have more info for you for that. But I believe they're mostly intact from what they were at the end of season 2, but Shometsu has been, doing some internal work.
Yep.
And if you want to
I'll be
give them
doing
the
some
works,
internal work here.
That's
Yeah.
that's your bag.
Yeah, we'll throw them back together for now.
For sure.
see where that goes. Yeah, but first I want to know what's in this bucket here. You know.
Yeah.
What's going on inside their
Let
mind?
me
Yeah.
ask the Upper City DMs real quick.
All right.
Undera, question.
Go ahead.
If Noodle plugged in Static's head to the computer to boot it up, would he find a intact cyberbrain?
She's in. Don't let him kill Static while she's just
No,
sitting
he
in
said
there,
he said
please.
he was gonna throw her back together, but he wanted to make sure that
Yeah, she could be thrown back together, but she needs a little bit more in the way of like work on processing or something
Okay.
like that.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, she can't start literally right now. Like
Right.
Yeah.
But the whole the head's intact, the brain and everything.
Yeah, she's totally intact.
All right, yeah, you see that this synth is totally intact. They'll definitely need some like firmware updates on the back end, some software optimizations, long overdue. But they are a fully intact and functioning synthetic, and that
All right.
cyberbrain is
Good to
ticking
know.
along. Should you choose to boot it up?
We'll leave that for later.
We'll leave that, yeah, for them to
Yeah,
actually
don't want her
come
to
in.
freak out or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
I like it when Noodle's happy. That makes me happy. Somebody has taken a slight amount of damage. Did this guard shoot themselves? Okay.
Let me just quickly check the time anyway.
There
dong,
might
ding
be a
dong.
way for me to change.
Hey,
Howdy.
how you guys doing?
Doing good.
good.
Just got done escorting a VIP.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you looking for the male version of this guard avatar?
Yeah, like I was, I forgot the. Yeah, that was
I
my bad.
got it
Just
for
if you
you.
can just change into that. Thank you, champs.
Yep, go ahead and clone it off me.
Look at the gang being together. Look at all the gang.
And then you should be able to Avatar 3.0 customize it to be whatever corp.
Is anything needed anywhere?
I was thinking about causing some mischief.
You want some mischief? I can do some mischief. if
I
you
want to
some
cause some mischief.
You can
Wait.
turn gestures back on now, by the way.
Oh yeah, that was a thing beforehand. for
Yeah,
some
how was
reason,
your
the armor
how was
kept
your
bleeding.
how was your astral mission?
Dude, it was fun. We got paid to loiter for like an hour.
Yeah, it was.
just all
I
we
was
did
like,
just standing on
yeah,
the
I was just like, what are they doing? And I'm like, they're still just standing there.
Listen, there was there was no trouble, no fighting. I was like, all right,
We were
fair
told
enough.
to
Here we
stay
are.
out. We were told to stay out of sight, so we tried
Mm-hmm.
to do that. Even though everyone and their mom wanted to hang out by the arena, and then got all sus when we were out just loitering there. And then he's like, "All right, I'm off to the wasteland. Bye." And they're like, "Okay, good job, team."
All right, sweet. Anything like any specific people that need more guards or something? Just so we know. By the way, is my helmet on? I didn't check that.
Yes, it is.
Your helmet's on.
All right, sweet.
He just said he wanted more mischief.
Oh yeah,
can
right.
we-
Sure. What's the mischief? What do you got?
Yeah. yo, Luca, you wanna do Hugbot RP?
Hell yeah! Give me the baby. I already got the baby. Of course I have the baby.
All right, HB.
Alright, give me my debrief.
You're gonna be an Avalon
Jen?
guard.
Sure. All right.
So Avatar 3.0
Avalon.
into that and change yourself to Avalon.
Avatar 3.0.
Alright, what's my motivation?
Your motivation is that you, Avalon has been trying experimental revisions to the Hugbot, and you are one of their test units, and you have broken free from the lab.
So I'm I'm a runaway Hugbot?
You're a runaway Hugbot, and you just want to hug everything.
So the question is it hug by choice? Just immediately run up to someone and just hug? By the way, is my helmet on? I didn't check that. Is it?
Hang on. I'm gonna get
stand
you.
back up first.
Do I
That was
ask for consent or do I simply hug?
I'm gonna give you
Wait, let me get back up first. Oh.
I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna give you a usable item. This is an adrenaline stim. Use it when you need a speed boost.
What's my... Is it on me?
So the question is, though, where does this go? That's the question. Is there like a port? Is that like?
Yeah, you know.
Don't question.
Listen, it's lore. I have to ask this. Don't look at me like that.
It just, just stick it into your brain.
There's like a C
Can't
port
believe-
somewhere on the back of my head. Alright, let's see if I got let
But
me
yes,
change to
your
the,
job, HB, will be to
what-
bring the defective Hugbot back to the lab. You're gonna need one of those.
There you go. All right.
Okay, how do I sound? Am I robot? I'm robot now?
Yes.
All right. So, let me just. I need to figure out. I need to bring them back to the lab. Where's the lab? What direction should I go? I still need to get a little bit familiar with the map.
Past the Avalon security gates should be to the right. It has a sign above it that says lab.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna give you a 1 minute head start. Hit the Avalon teleport and go.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, I have to find her. Oh God.
All right.
Sure, I'll fuck around.
You count to 60 and then go after her.
Gotcha. The same teleporter, Avalon teleporter.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. Hey, Corpus. I don't know what I'm doing.
Shoot that damn bot! I swear.
You doing anything, or are you looking for something to do?
Experiment on this.
All right. Let's see. Who's in right now? Oh, could go see what Trident's up to. Nice aim. Okay, well now I have to...
What the fuck, bro? My fucking legs.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Alright, so I go? Or...
Yep. You got a Hugbot to catch.
Avalon, was it?
Yep, Avalon.
Gotcha. Skirt.
Oh, they're running rampant.
Hello!
Can I help you?
Hello, yes, I am here to hug.
A hug.
Hug!
I could pat you on the head.
My-
Would that be sufficient?
I receive and give hug is my directive. I require hug.
Does that work?
Releasing dopamine.
Yeah, more hugs. More hugs. Excuse me, more people? More hugs?
I'm afraid most have tried and is either not in or terribly busy. Where are you from, if I may ask?
I'm from the lab.
Are you a Shimitsu product?
Yeah.
Are they aware that you're out and about?
Yes.
Hey, Boone! Boone! You need to join this! Get in here! I need more extras to cause chaos.
Hello! Hello, are you Hoodbug? I am here for hug!
Some of these attacked us once. Last year.
It appears as though a Shimitsu unit has
No.
found its way here.
I require
What
hugs!
is your purpose?
Step aside,
Thank you for receive hugs!
Step aside.
No. There was a time before where you didn't want to attack people.
I have been out for moments. It's my first time out. I'm here for hugs.
What's the actual price point on this Sluttle?
Oh, we can probably afford it if you want to have some fun, sir.
Well, I think I'm more concerned about... What the hell is that?
Usually when these bots hug people, they inject them.
Nobody's getting fucking injected with strange chemicals.
Hugbot, activate speed boost!
Shoot it.
Open the damn door.
Go! Run! 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 It just started blasting. They started blasting.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Hello, yes. Hi, I am here for hug. I am Hugbot. My directive is to receive and give hugs. Can I have hug?
Yes, you can, little hackbot.
Releasing dopamine.
Yes! Yes! More!
What a strange little setup.
Yeah, schmoofing. Where's HP at? Are you looking for the
this place would
door?
never not be creepy. What do you say?
Are you looking for the door?
No, I'm not looking for. I'm just generally also exploring, but also,
Ah.
like, is Luca gonna stay in this area? Or
Oh
is
no,
she
they're
gonna, like,
gone.
be all over
They're
the map?
gone. They
At
were
least they're gonna
last
stay on
seen
this
near.
map.
They were last seen near the Traverse section. They're on this map at least.
Oh god! All right, listen. Fuck. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out. Where is that section? Where is it?
Go out.
Let's give me a
Go
little bit of a
outside
hint.
past the security gate to the right. Hit the shuttle. It allows you to teleport between districts.
Gotcha. Let me do that. Fucking headache. Piece of shit using adrenaline.
Yep. Every district has one of these.
Gotcha. Where would you say? Traverse
Traverse.
there? What did you say?
Yep.
Gotcha.
My directive is to receive and give.
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, you, listen. No, you stop.
Holy fuck, they're fast! Holy fuck, they're so fast! They're so fast! Okay, I'm gonna have to...
Where the fuck?
Hold up. Hold up, I got something for you.
What do you got?
Stim speed 2. Spawn. Okay, give it a second to spawn. There it is. Higher level adrenaline. I'm evening the playing field. Just click use
So
on
be
it,
it.
and
I'm
it'll
in
give you a speed boost.
Alright, sweet. Now where is that fucking gremlin? Where'd that goblinoid go?
Hug received. Receiving dopamine.
My directive is to give and receive hugs. Can I have a hug?
Is this, like, in order?
If I say yes, will you give me a hug?
That's because I have to. But if you do say yes, you're all, like, you get massive legal trouble for ordering around another Shemet's guard for working, like, in Avalon?
Hug me, please!
Fine.
Releasing dopamine.
Yes! More! Unhealthy addiction to dopamine!
Alright, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Can I apply... Where are Hundera and Chandler for these pings? The watch function is broken. What have you unleashed? I've unleashed something of great and terrible power. Where did they go? Even I've lost them. Aliases. Let's see. Player manipulation. Here we go. Add status. Luca. Slowness 2. For 65. Oh, wait. Nope. Intensity. Duration. Okay, that ought to slow him down.
I'm trying to take it.
Quickly, he's coming.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Run, run, run.
on. Thank God.
This Hugbot's moving.
No Humpton Lab. That bad. Yeah, nothing to get. Get a hug?
I don't think HB used the adrenaline. I don't see it on him. Oh. This would be a good time to pop the stim.
Buddy, I've been clicking the fucking stim for 2 hours. I'm trying to catch up to this motherfucker.
Alright, let me just add speed to you then.
Sure.
Add status. Let's pick HB. Haste. 3. Effect applied. Oh yeah, he's schmoving now. Wrong way. Second wind activate. Oh, he's moving. Look at him move.
Yeah, ding dong. Ding dong.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop! Stop! You come here. I got you. Come here. Don't make me. I got the speed. I got you. You come here. Oh. Come here. I grab her by the antenna. Come here. Come here. Stop that right there. You're coming back with me. And I know the best way to do so. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Alright. I'm taking you back to where you belong, little bastard. Alright. You're staying with me now. You got that. Don't do it. I'm hugging you. I'm hugging you. Just please come with me, alright? Just please come with me. I feel like I'm getting heart palpitations. Please just let me. Please just come with me. Hug, yes, hug. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, I'm holding you. Where the hell? Alright. Back over there. Are you following me? You got this? Don't you fucking run off again. I'll catch you again. You can hug my leg if it needs to be. God, I fucking hate this job.
You forgot your gun. Hugbot, no! Not again!
Listen, I can hug you. Just put the gun down. Fuck. Put the gun down, listen.
Not again! I didn't even do it this time! It's not my fault! Why are they? Okay, thank God. Crisis averted.
I'm not letting this go off my payroll. Yeesh. Yes, hug, you, me, you, me, hug you. Come here, follow me.
Hug, where, hug, where, hug.
Come here, hug me, follow, just follow for hug,
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Come. Shit. Just keep going. You're almost there. Okay, no.
I'll check in. I'll you know what? I'll check in. I'll check in a little bit.
I'm only gone through the debrief as I just got off of the ship myself. I'm relatively new to the planet, but catching up quickly. Care to enlighten me?
We, as always, on any of the worlds that we manage, we always have to deal with some level of anti-corp mentality. It's always going to be there. A lot of the times, some of the smaller fish like to bite at the hand that feeds. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Thank you.
Only natural.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
So, we have a problem similar to that here. There is a war criminal I can send you the dossier on, who is potentially heading the operation. We're not 100% sure. We need to gather more intel on that before we can guarantee that. But given that he's a former commander of one of the largest vessels that the Galactic Union had, I'm pretty sure it's him. Taking that into account, your military strength, your attendance to soldiers, to making sure that every person on the field has the best chance they can at coming back home alive, is probably some of the most important assets that we have in the corporate sphere on world outside of Trident's intelligence. That's why I wanted to make sure to have this meeting with Valkyrie. It's not a small situation. This could balloon. It needs to be contained and it needs to be handled.
Are you aware of the events that happened about a year ago?
I am. What do you know?
Like they're connected. Only what I got through the debrief and through the documents sent to me, but it didn't seem random.
Hi.
Oh, she's fucking. Hi.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Fuck. Okay.
Could take a minute.
Okay. So
what's up?
One question to ask you, there's nothing I can do, but you don't really know about it. But anyways, is there a way I can store this again? Do I just go back to my room and I put it in the chest? Right?
Yeah, you could be. I believe the lab has a chest, doesn't it? Yeah, over here.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
So I put stuff in there and it stays here between sessions?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you know about this, but since I went and got myself for a fucking power crystal, yes, this is power crystal high. Anyways, am I able to accelerate the process of making more railguns?
I don't have an answer for that.
That's what I thought.
But, making more railguns does sound like a good goal, so I would just hang on to that and, maybe.
It's fucking give one to Jonathan, because it's supposed to be a new variant of Beowulf, the Bunker Buster.
Right. Yeah, I think that chest can hold up to 6 items, as well as if you... Oh, it's it's unlimited now. Upgrades. So to put stuff in it, you just drop it on top of it, right?
Yeah, just throw it in there.
Yeah, works like a trash can.
In the session.
What part? What's up with the party in here? What are we doing? What's happening? Hey.
There's a question that you can answer that I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. What's up?
So, you know my railgun, right?
Okay.
I got a couple of power crystals, right?
Okay.
So I was wondering if I can use those to accelerate the process of making another one. Since I actually have a material.
Of making another gun? No. No, it's it's two days unless you can find a gunsmith, and then it's just 1 day. 1 day's not that bad. Go find a fucking gunsmith. Go get a gunsmith. Jesus. Well, then hire a gunsmith.
But DM, I want my railgun now. Oh shit, 30 minutes to end. Ariana needs help with something. Ooh.
Hey, so I have actual Masaru connection, so I'm actually able to get into their computer stuff. I was asked to look into by somebody in the row, Angela Pulse, about a person, and I had suspicions that Masaru might have information based off the details. So she's
the person
looking. Looking up that. Well, they gave me the name. It's basically someone with the same last name. She's looking through records about basically in the time frame from a couple years back.
Okay.
To see what comes
is your... Let's see. What is your decking?
Decking free, but I also have like valid Masaru connection. That is like it's not faked.
I completely understand. The problem is that let me describe this. As you're looking this information up, you start to run into suspicious dead ends, which immediately tells you that this information is likely classified, or at the very least is not supposed to be known by low-ranking members of Masaru. And with your decking 3, you can get some information out of it.
All right. Without like making anything go off.
Yeah. Without making any. I mean, if you want to look into it deeply and have every alarm in the building go off, I mean that's fair. But
no. She'll leave it for now until she gets a bit better at it.
Currently, you can tell that she is a Masaru asset, and it looks like, at least as far as you can tell, the small amount of information you can glean comes from the end of her document. And it's really just sort of a conclusion of the document as far as you can tell. It ends with, and as a result, she killed both her parents.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that?
There's a ghost in the room. I don't know.
Woo!
Now. You ran away.
Now, yo, I'm loading back into the row now. If there's anything you need from me, let me know, Kimchi.
At the moment, nothing. Understood.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, I mean, the last 30 minutes, so things should be winding down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at that. Chat. The map population count equalizing itself near the end of the session as people return to their apartments. Did you already put out the end of session button thing?
Nope.
Okay, I'll hit that when I load in.
Thanks. Didn't know it was a button.
Yeah, it's in the spawn room. I'll show you where after session. Four hours past so fast. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. And I didn't even see what happened in the Undercity in the Wasteland. Here, hit this.
Pretty unique as hell. You're walking, talking cactus.
It's V!
Attack, but it kind of comes from a...
Why is he just sitting up there?
Oh yeah, that makes total sense.
No
'cause,
idea.
You don't really...
We're just trying to determine.
Oh no!
if he's gonna.
I can already tell you about this. So Jimothy is not allergic to mushrooms, but he's like, what is it called? You know, like
Susceptible
pussy? No,
or
no,
sensitive.
No, yeah, he's,
Oh, well,
yes, sensitive.
I already had the
yeah.
dog. We have a hypochondriac as well, is what we've been told.
Yeah,
So, his
basically,
pupils,
whatever-
his pupils were dilating, hypervent. You know, faster heart rate.
basically every
I just wanted to make sure he
single,
doesn't die because I
mushroom
don't know
takes-
what
yeah.
it does. Okay, fair enough.
I
So.
mean, I think in general he just becomes like suited out of his ass instead of becoming slightly buzzed. That's just what happens.
Yeah, we were just trying to. I was just worried.
I've been told by the mayor here that I shouldn't serve him any mushrooms, and I've been sticking to that.
Yeah.
You can blame Faye this time. I think it was Faye who shoved the mushroom in his mouth or whatever. So, you know.
Oh, fair enough. Because, like I said, it wasn't in our database, and when you're giving someone medical care, don't want them to die because I don't know what it is. You know, fair enough. Thank you for the information.
I mean, wait, one second here. Here we go. Let me get to my point. I need some before.
Poor Jimothy.
Those are the mushrooms. You know, it's the same mushrooms we
Gotcha.
use to make the rum and everything. It's just this is the pure format.
So he told me the mushroom was. So the mushroom that he took was purple. Oh, hold on. I think
That's purple, isn't it?
I'm getting a 911 call. I think. Hold on.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, needs me now. I'm gonna head on up then. I'll see you in a moment.
Yep.
Oh boy, right after I drank. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
so this is the mushroom, right? Even though he said it's purple,
yes.
are you sure?
It is purple, isn't it? Look at the top of it. Are you blind?
Hold on, maybe it's because I drank this.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Now it is a little purple. The light in here was thinking. Yeah,
Yes,
now it makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks, man. I'll put this away and take a look. I wasn't planning on it. I was just gonna look into it, so I can give you back the rest if you're interested.
Promise that I won't.
I don't keep track.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, wait. So,
Where's Jimothy? I must check on Jimothy. Okay, Jimothy's fine. He's at the bar. I'm out of bounds. I'm going crazy. I'm breaking all the rules.
Religion is for the less fortunate. You are not less fortunate. You have a forge. You have a job. Think about it. I won't stop you as you're your own person, but please,
what do you normally find out?
don't fall into this useless.
And I think good bottled liquor can fix.
Crack open electronic box and find old technology.
Do you happen to have any processors from them? Or tablets and whatnot?
No, it was like an animal. Wait, a dragon? No, actually go back. I want to know about the synthetic religion first.
So,
What do they believe in?
I don't know. But the guy in charge of it is basically giving out credits for free.
Oh,
So-
okay. I assumed to other synthetics.
No.
EM is present.
Okay, I'll be doing the drop-off in a bit, but there are a ton of people at the Red Gardens, so I don't know how the representative will handle that situation, but following what I'm supposed to do, I'll be going up there.
So I'll let you handle this.
Yep, I'll get into.
So you've been tracking it more?
Yep, I'll get into my costume.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Give me a gun, give me a gun, and I put the gun on my hip. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna go cause problems. There you are. I was afraid I might have had to come and track you down. I'll take that. An eventful day? Yeah. We'll see once they finish processing it. Alright. Your regular payment should be on schedule. Pleasure doing business. You know, I might take the long way back to the docks today. Hello.
That works.
That's all we need.
Yeah. That's all I needed to hear. Have a good day, Tim. I'll see you again.
Howdy.
Hey.
Alright. I should be able to catch the next train up to the depot. Excuse me? Do you sell Geb cubes?
Not there.
I think I'll take one for the road. Got a long train ride in front of me.
200 creds right there. Scan right there.
Oh, what a deal. Thank you very much. You as well. Doot, doot. Okay. That's handled.
Have been to just, like, kind of cement people's, like, characters in the setting. And to, like, reintroduce ourselves and just get, like, a good feel for it again. Now things are gonna start get fucky.
Shit is about to hit
Why
the
did you
fan.
fail my drugs? Why did you fail my drugs?
I rolled a 4! I rolled a 4!
I rolled a 4, but that's my major.
I just
But DM, my major!
My major!
It's a 4! Oh wait, it was never mind. Never mind. I'm actually being corrected. I actually rolled a 2.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
But hey,
It's fine.
guess what? Apparently I rolled a nat 20 on like extracting some poison glands from a scorpion.
Hell yeah.
So I got that good anesthetic essentially. It's that good shit. So I can make somebody really fucking out of it.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be great.
Dang, 47 people in upper. Well, I guess they started at around 40.
If I give you a drink that's made of shit, your body will tell you, hey, this is shit. But you just kept drinking it.
I didn't know! I was trying to be polite! I was trying to be polite because they were offering me a drink and they said it was
Your
whiskey, like, okay.
self-preservation. I guess you just like genetic mutation or something. You just don't preserve yourself. You're gonna die.
I don't understand how it works! I don't understand how it works, I just...
Why do you want to drink something just to be polite? Just do what you want.
Exactly. Just say no. You said no today. Was it because I'm telling you to?
Let's go for burritos.
We're good on burritos, thank you.
Okay, I was waiting, you know, maybe someone's waiting.
There was someone looking for ammunition for a churro cannon. Do you reckon a burrito can be shot out of it?
Fuck, I missed the churro. God damn it. I've been putting it off all day.
Oh, this
I'm gonna try fire. God damn it.
Dude, out of all the fucking character storylines that have been going on, I think the churro cannon might be one of my favorites.
I'm quite new to it.
Out of all the crazy things that characters have been like, hey DM, can I build this? I like the churro cannon.
1,000 credits.
You gotta have telephone to flirt. There you go, now you can talk. I don't know.
Damn, that a cute ass.
Good news, Jimmy. You're all tightly packed in here in the steamer. Now you gotta roll this. Got some good news for you.
You gotta tell them.
So I got
Damn, that a cute ass.
Sample of what happened to you earlier, and I'm gonna do some tests today. So I'm gonna treat you better next time.
I said, yeah, you too.
If it happens again, that is. Okay. Yeah.
You said, yeah, you too.
The other one obviously was in your stomach and digested, so now we have
Cool,
a
bro.
raw, non-touched version. So we'll be able to do better scans.
Cool, bro.
Alright. Yeah, they gave me a sample of the whole thing without it being tainted or broken or anything.
She's done too. She's done too.
You got left. If you ever happens again, we'll treat you better.
Jimothy just is not a city boy. He's lived in this city all his life. The city is the only place. There's no countryside unless you want to go to the wasteland. And he'd have even worse luck out there.
I can't walk with a good friend.
I want to see Jimothy grow over this season to become a badass.
You can be working with dogs, cats, and we'll do mushrooms in that testing. Fungus particularly.
I've seen that in the documentary. You're gonna get like tons of little patches on your
Yeah,
skin.
it's called a scratch test. We just have a little needle on your back. We just scratch you with each one, and we mark it with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you get like a bump, that means you're allergic to that thing.
like burrito water.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Well, I mean,
if you don't want to do it, you know what to do.
Well, yeah, you don't have to at all. Like, it's not legally binding.
Yes, but yeah, but like, okay, but
Oh yeah, I can get the burrito, and then you can go get water.
okay,
Even
it's
if
one
like
thing
a couple
getting high off
days,
mushrooms,
then, like,
but
burrito
it's
water.
another being allergic
Because if
to
you're
the stuff
high
that
and
you're
also
getting high off
allergic,
of.
it might be more susceptible to it.
Sure. Okay, 1,000
Oh.
credits.
So in other words, you get more
Oh.
high off of it than other people, or worse, maybe you get high and no one else
God,
gets
a lot
high.
of people get
So
credits, a lot of
to
people
them
pay
it's
me
just a
out.
normal mushroom, but to you it makes you high. That's why I said you should come by for an allergic test, the scratch test they're
Prefer a
called.
payment method. The credits.
One of these
like,
days, whenever you're able.
Deal with that.
Like,
Here, this one's.
Nah, this is maybe not since you're gonna. So
You gotta be
Oh, you already know
I have
you're
to.
allergic to oil too.
Enjoy.
What?
Oh, that means.
Or whatever you were drinking.
Oil.
When I was going to give it to Brunswick anyway.
Just letting you know.
I didn't say stealing shit! Titus, Timus' character, will be staying in the hotel room 2 now for the rest of the season until otherwise. So the sheet you have in the road document, he's in room number 2 of the hotel.
Damn it, sounds like fucking
There's a steel chair.
Dude, chat, look at how fast I can zoom. I can zoom so fast. So I make flying car noises. This is why VR is fucking cool. Alright? This is why VR is fucking cool. Cause we can make our own fucking playground, alright? We don't have to fucking use our imagination anymore. Alright? We don't have to sit around a table and make pretend in our brains. Like, we can connect with over 150 people from across the fucking world, and we can live in a fictional place for 4 hours every Friday. It's so fucking cool.
What? Actually? Purple cat. There's so many fucking cats in the row now. Yeah.
See, he's not wrong.
Just to let you know that you have a pistol on your feet.
Oh my god, a pirate!
I know. Okay, weird place to have it, but you do you, honey.
Hey, it's good for concealment. Really, because you just noticed. Yeah.
He has so many guns. Are there other places like this? Because this is actually sick. I mean, yeah, you've seen the other maps, right? But this session I only went to 2 of the 4 maps. There's also the Undercity and the Wasteland.
Hey, okay, hi, yes. That is, you're seeing programmed to act like a cat, though. That's it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna go. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep off this headache I got. That's some mushroom shit for sure. I'll
I think I'm hearing that from the spawn room. Otherwise, somebody just unloaded. Also, the mission map. Yeah, true. I would say the closest, I don't know. Here's the thing, Neon Divide in terms of scope and like goals, I don't know. It's hard to compare it to other VR chat RPs. Yeah. All right. Well,
Are you gonna do the ending thing?
Yep.
Well, do what you can to set up a staffing character that you can by. Oh God.
From outer space coming to visit the road, so it's a little more
hello, everybody. Good job. Another wonderful episode. Remember, any map bugs, log them in the Discord on the Canny. I know we had a few more than usual because of the VR chat update. Thank you, as always, to the extras, really helping out, making everything work. And yeah, have a great Friday, and I'll see you guys next week.
No, you.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck in Elden Ring.
I was looking for you, and I was like, well, he's gone. He's dead forever.
I love it. That looks so cool.
He came here, you
Oh my God, he's dressed like a pirate.
I hit myself. I went to a wedding like this.
You went to a wedding dressed like a pirate?
Yes,
It's
it was
not a pirate.
wedding. It's fine.
It was in the middle. It was in the middle of the groove, and I was like this. In a
It could
grove,
have been worse. It
looking
could
like
have been
this.
worse. Mhm.
Yeah, but Cleo specifically asked me to not outshine her, so I made this outfit as a less cool-down version from the other one.
All right.
So,
Any machines that are
okay.
I think.
Thank you for being here and not playing Elden Ring. I'm about to go play Elden Ring. The question is, do I go play it on the main channel or the second channel?
You probably can access to
Yeah.
You gotta do the thing? Sure. Hang on. Don't mind me.
Well, the first question would be, how much of it is profit? You know, if you like, it's like this one $100 per burrito, and you're selling it for.
I mean, of all the places to get it, would be, yeah, you're pretty far up there. So. Hey, sweetie, how you doing, baby?
I'll go Poppy Street for a little bit. I'll go Poppy Street for a little bit. Ugh. Let's invite some friends. God, I need to clear through my VR chat friends list. And then it would probably be more hassle to do that at this point, because then I'd have to deal with re-adding people.
Rank up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
I neon divider you. I neon desire you. I neon to like you. I neon these nuts. Hi. Hi. So, hi everyone coming from Kraken's stream. The session just ended. Neon these nuts is good? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Welcome. I'm about to go play Elden Ring, but before I do that, I'm doing a little bit of post-session talk. with my chat and hopefully a couple of the other DMs. And some of my pals. Please do the session again. Please. I missed it. Please. I can't believe you missed Cleo's wedding. I also wasn't in the Undercity. Oh, that was today. Listen, I expected. Listen, man, chat. Hi, Corpus. But yeah, also, by the way, check out this new handheld UI we have. It's got lifestyle tracking, it's got backpack storage, you can interact with chests with it, it shows you the map population in each of the maps. Did you have a good session? Nice. I don't know how long I'm going to stay in VR for before I go and play some Elden Ring. I like the fire elemental. Do the thing? I'm not gonna do the thing. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna do the thing because I usually do the thing at the end of Neon Divide sessions, and now it's awkward if I do the thing because now Kraken's chat is here. Hey, Hundera. Sorry.
You ran out of the room.
Oh, because it was a big reveal. Because it was I was in the audience. I was eating popcorn, going ooh.
It was pretty great, yeah.
How was your session?
It was pretty good. I actually got to play my character for a little bit too. It was like a whole maybe 15 minutes. It was fun. I pitched the concept of we're gonna call it something different, but the sinless thing, and I was like, yeah, this might take us a few days to get working, but we should definitely look into this. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Trapman, thank you for the raid.
Do the thing? What thing?
I don't want to do the thing. What? I don't want to do the thing because like I just did the thing, and now like Kraken and Trapman raided me, so like now it's even more awkward if I do the thing.
What's the thing?
The thing is where.
If you like what you saw, consider following. If you really like what you saw, consider subscribing. Remember to join the Discord to get updates on when I'm going to go live.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Can I be a?
Not the same. No, that counts. Luca did it for me. It counts.
You can be evil whenever you want. That's the answer.
So how was your time as a Hugbot?
It was fun. How did I do? Was I insane enough for you?
Yeah. So I don't know if you saw Hundera, but I had Luca as a Hugbot run around, and I had HB chasing them.
I was hold on. I was when there was a point when they were kind of crossing the path of a bunch of the like Avalon people, and everybody was like, "Oh God, the Hugbots, they're coming!" And then they ran over and they were just doing a bunch of stuff. And one of them was like, "Do you need a hug?" And I'm like, "No, get away from me." And then they're like, "So that sounds like someone needs a hug." And then I was like, I looked at them and I went, "Corporate override code 07199 Phobos," and all three of them went.
Oh no!
And then I turned and walked away, and I'm like, "They give him 30 seconds, they'll reboot." Like,
we actively counted 30 seconds in our head, and then we sprung back up. It was really funny.
I missed the part where there were 3 Hugbots. I don't know when that happened.
Yeah, there were 3 Hugbots.
I was eventually bribed to come back to Avalon, and there were other Hugbots, and then they recalibrated me to be less addicted to dopamine.
You know what was great about Luca running around as a Hugbot is they came up to one of the gates and they were like, and somebody said because of the like I guess the white and blue, they're like, oh, are you a Shimetsu synth? And then they just went, yes.
Whatever didn't get me in trouble.
Yeah.
He out of the line, they kept me getting hooked.
Wait a minute. Sci-fi.
Yeah.
You noticed something about this Hugbot. Upon closer inspection, its ears, they're not the typical palm. That's grilled salmon.
Oh my god, why would they make it like that? Salmon.
Does my hand fog work? No, it doesn't.
I mean, that's all the fun.
Hand fog is the hand. No, that fog I can do. World fog, I can't do hand fog. Like,
Hand
that's
fog's
world
always
fog,
been weird.
And hand fog is.
Do you have hand gestures enabled?
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to do. I don't actually. Is it attached to a gesture?
Yes,
and
when you
toggle?
activate hand fog, it's when you
that's
close your
dumb.
right fist.
Oh, I hate that. Okay, that makes more sense. Ugh.
That's why it's hand fog, because it's attached to a hand gesture.
Yeah.
Sparkle, sparkle.
I love when the 3 Trident people opened fire on the Hugbot.
I was like,
Did you hear about the fucking Traverse box, by the way?
No, what was the Traverse box?
I was there
Somebody
for you
went
setting
down
that
to
up.
the Undercity. I don't even know what the fuck I was setting up. Somebody from Traverse went into the Undercity. They found a cardboard box sitting around, and the DMs in the Undercity were like, "Oh no, that's the drop-off for the weapons for stuff going on." And they were like, "Okay, this person has found all of the guns." and it was fucking Joya, and Joya picks it up and she's like, "What's in this box?" And one of the DMs is like, "It's enough guns to basically, supply a small army." And she's like, "Oh god." And they're like, "Yeah, you might want to leave with that." So she just turns and goes back to the upper city, and then somebody goes ahead and tells me, "Yeah, it's the gun with all, it's the box with all the shit." And I'm like, "Okay." And then like I walk them through it, they scan the box, they put the box in storage, and they're like, "I don't know what's going on
But
here."
isn't it their guns?
And then at the end of the session, yeah, and I was like, I don't know if they'd be able to like they should be able to check and then see that they're all like literally registered as Traverse guns.
Yeah, because Blaine was
like, I
running
don't know
those
if they
down
would've
to the
been scrubbed or,
Undercity,
like,
but
what was
like
going on.
I don't think he told other Traverse
but-
people that he was doing that.
No, he didn't. But after that happened, after the session was over, Joya came up to me and told me that she went back into the Undercity, and the DMs took her inside and said, "Hey, so that gun like transfer, like that gun drop off and pick up, that actually went through. We don't know what your box was. It was where the drop off was supposed to be.
So it's another
It was the right kind of box.
So it was
So
a right kind
we
of
don't know what
box.
the
It was
fuck is
where the
going
drop
on.
off was supposed to be, but it's a different box.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's they think it's a different box, or if somebody dropped the box and then went and spawned another one and said, well, the drop off happened anyway, or like what happened. We have to, as DMs now,
We have to,
convene
we
and
have
figure
to
out what the fuck
convene
happened
and
with
look
this
at like
box.
everybody's POV and figure out who placed the mystery box.
Yeah, it's this.
I liked
Noodle
Noodle and the other Shimetsu extra coming up to the upper city and not knowing what the box in the lab was.
Oh yeah, the box in the upper city. Yeah, it's static. Congratulations, there's a dead body in this box.
I especially
it's
like the
actually
part for me where HV dropped his gun and I took my chance.
Yeah, that was we almost had a repeat of last season because HP dropped his gun and then the Hugbot grabbed
did
it.
Somebody shoot a Hugbot on
No, the Hugbot grabbed the gun.
I did a whole I'm not going back to jail thing.
True wants to get in to give us a Wasteland report if you want to.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me
what's
to
it?
end stream?
No, I'm gonna go play Elden Ring in a bit.
No, I'm still streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna go off and probably play Elden Ring. It looks good, by the way. I still don't want to buy it. I'm just not into it. I don't think. I like watching other people play it.
I don't have
like
time.
Souls-likes. I fucking love Souls-likes, but I've also heard that game is like 120 hours long.
It's big.
By the way. Who was an Iron Pineapple, who's a big Dark Souls streamer, pointed out that he was 60 hours in, and he's pretty sure he's only halfway through the game. And he's like, and that's 60 hours for me. That would be 80 or 90 hours for a normal person.
Yeah, it's
I'm
big.
just sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, oh no.
I had that moment today where I beat the first sort of like area boss, and then it was like, okay, go through this like linear like stage, and then you beat the boss, and then it's like, all right, you've got it through the choke point. Here's the rest of the world. Oh, I requested invite
yeah,
True
I
instead
remember
of
I watched you play it last night, but I had to go to bed early on.
Yeah, I will say that game.
But something happened.
That game has a fucking gorgeous art style. They like more than more than usual Dark Souls. They really leaned into the medieval aesthetic of it. Like they got a lot of like knights and castles and shit like that, and it's really cool.
Well, typical Dark Souls has its sort of design elements come from a lot of different places, but one of the ones that people really like to point out is that a huge portion of normal Dark Souls design aesthetic is Berserk, like the manga Berserk.
Yeah.
Why you you making fun of me? You making fun? Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh Corpus! Suddenly you don't feel so good. Shit! You must have the black lung. Oh god! Oh jeez!
Well, it's fine. They don't talk anyway.
They don't need those.
Yeah. What was I saying?
You were talking about how they usually.
I don't know what the aesthetic is.
Yeah, it's like weird.
Yeah,
it's like it's something very unique.
It's super nice.
Yeah,
I'm sure it has. It's got to be something. And I
oh,
just don't
for
know
sure.
what it is.
I mean, they have most of like that's what George R. R. Martin was doing on the project, right? Was like most of the world building and stuff.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Like what I think he said is that he basically created the setting for them, and then everything else was Miyazaki and his team. Hey, True.
I'm not that surprised.
Hello.
Hey, how was the Wasteland?
How was the Wasteland?
It was okay until it wasn't.
What happened?
Oh,
cool.
The usual morning rush. Then we had like an arena fight with the scrap robot against this dude who had like a crummy sword and a pompadour.
Okay. Who won?
Is that the guy with the blue pomp?
Yes.
His name's Shmeeb, I think. I don't remember.
The pompadour dude managed to get away without anything broken, and his eye will eventually be okay.
Well, that's a victory.
Yeah.
You got shot a lot.
I helped Ron break in.
Corpus.
Technically break into Hadwin's botany lab, even though we both had access to it. And then we got caught by the Cactus Girls, and they were like, "Why are you in here?" And we were like, Then Ron's freaking out. It's like, okay, that was a whole mess.
You both had access. Like, what the? I'm confused.
Yeah,
So you helped somebody break into a botany lab that you both had access to.
Well, we went in. Then she broke into one of the inner doors that we assumed was like Hadwin's personal spot. And then we went rummaging on a computer to see if Hadwin left any notes, and that's when they walked in on us.
Nice. Somebody in chat said that you got fucked up.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the last hour of the session, we were told that Masaru was going to come down. So me, Spider Lady, and the Cactus Girls are all like, okay, we don't want to be here and that happens. And the Cactus Girls wanted to go see the fancy mushroom cave, so let's go to the mushroom cave for however long they're going to be down here. So we go out there, they all start to head down. I say goodbye to the dude who drove us out there. I turn around and I pull a cartoon character who immediately just walks off the cliff.
You walked off a cliff?
Yeah.
How did you fall?
Spellboy said something like 50 feet. however far that was.
So, God. I need to know if somebody has a clip. I would love to see it.
Yeah, so basically, I fell, Spellboy rolled, he took my agility into account, and he said, okay, you're relatively fine, thankfully, but your left foot is completely broken.
Oh, fun.
You're gonna need to get that patched up immediately.
So you were out. So you were out in the wasteland at the bottom of a cliff with a broken foot.
Yeah, I mean, luckily I was out there with 2 2.5 medics.
True.
So
Yeah, the cactus girls.
Yeah. Then Spider Lady literally picks me up and we decides we don't have time to wait for the car, runs me on foot all the way back to Scraptown, carrying me. And then they gave me her spider venom to knock me out, set my foot back in place, and I was asleep like a baby for the rest of the session.
Wow, you did get fucked up.
Even during the
and it was
gunfight.
your own fault. Like that's the best part.
Yeah, you maybe next time watch where you're going. Question mark?
No
I
way
don't
to
know.
spin it.
In the upper city, by the way, for the few minutes that I was playing my dog, a bunch of really cool shit happened at Avalon, and I wound up being a huge part of it. Somebody came up and tried to sell us tiefling DNA.
Ooh.
In exchange for like life-saving medication for Fenris, and I was like, we will give you a day worth of that medication, but find us genetics that are more interesting than a tiefling. And the person was like, oh, okay, and they walked off and came back with Bo's arm. And I was like, who? Super.
The little
Thank
mushroom.
you. Because all of the mushroom DNA was destroyed last year during the alien attack, so now Avalon has the mushroom genetics again. And I was like, I turned to fucking David, and I was like, hey, and David goes, yeah, and I'm like, when we're actually looking into this, if it seems interesting, would you mind going down and just getting them, like the mushroom? And David was like, yeah, I can just go down there and ask them to come along. And I'm like, good. And if they don't, would you have any, like, would you oppose just picking them up and kidnapping them? And David's like, not really. And I'm like, all right, we'll just kidnap that mushroom. It's fine.
Wow, this seems familiar.
Yeah, everyone in my chat is like, this seems familiar. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, somebody made a fake
some
confetti
weird shit
bomb
might
in
happen there.
Monroe.
A fake what?
Confetti bomb.
Confetti bomb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez. Somebody blocked all the pipes in the fucking Undercity too. Their shit was gonna explode. And it was like the GU found out, and the GU was like, oh fuck, because Booza found out and then ran into the Upper City and was just like running to the GU tower, and he's like, somebody get the fucking governor on the line, there's a bomb. And he gets in there, and they're like, okay, we need to call Masaru. And then Zabson's like, okay, and then he pings me, and I'm like literally standing next to him already. And I'm like, dude, I'm right here. And he's like, oh, okay, I'm calling Masaru. I'm going to let all of them know that there's a bomb. And I'm like, all right, please hold. And then I blip over to Remy, and I'm like, hey, Remy, do you have a phone? And she's like, no, I converse with like spirits. I send spirits to people. I don't have a phone or anything. And I'm like, do you have any way that anyone would contact you? And she's like, I have an old-fashioned email, but I can't use it. Maya gets all my emails. And I'm like, okay. And then I blip back to Zabson, and I'm like, you have an email on record? It's an old-fashioned email and nothing else. It doesn't look like Masaru even has a phone number you can contact. And he's like, God damn it.
So that was the email that they received.
Yeah.
So by the way, the whole Undercity Fire District thing is because apparently Ryder has had this thing going where they're basically just messing with the thermostat.
Yeah, somebody stole their thermostat.
Is that why it was hot down there?
Yeah.
Because the whole time we were RP, he's like, dude, it's so fucking sweaty. I'm sweating
Because
my armor
because
when we were
the row climate control and the Undercity climate control are part of the same circuit, so if you make it cooler in the row, it gets hotter in the Undercity.
Oh.
I don't know. Shit was going crazy. There was a lot of weird
And then
misunderstandings. for things, too, which I just
Oblivious
kinda let roll.
Oblivious was like, they gave him the control things from Blade, and Oblivious was like, I reset the numbers on the thermostat. It's like, okay, you set it back to normal, and then it flips right back. And I'm like, literally, this is like the Decker version of two people turning the thermostat dial.
Dude, I don't know any of that stuff. I was a guard, and then I was a different guard, and then I was a hugbot, and that was my day.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks for the hugbot bit, by the way. It was super fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna go play Elden Ring.
Hit me up next time you need shenanigans. Have fun. Bye. Yeah, you.
Wow, fucking wow.
See you guys.
Chopsticking me. How dare. Fucking Corpu over here. Fucking chopstick.
Hi. I'm back on my desktop mic. Oh. Alright, let me get my normal chat window open. Mecha Morshu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much for supporting Neon Divide. It's a fucking huge project. It's very high effort from everybody involved, not just myself. It's a real labor of love. That is for certain. Man, I love streaming Elden Ring, but like, I hate how it kills my average. Oh man, but thank you everybody from Kraken Stream. If you want to watch some Elden Ring gameplay, stick around. I can't watch much Elden Ring as I'm in my playthrough. Yeah, I have a feeling that's the case for everybody, which is why it tanks my average. So I might be streaming Elden Ring on the second channel from now on, but I think it's just for tonight, I'm gonna hop over to it. So where's my controller? There it is. What is the second channel? The second channel is Sci-Fi After Dark. I haven't used it yet, so there are no VODs on it. But I'll ping in the Discord whenever I use it. The servers shut down about 90 minutes for maintenance? I mean, that just means I can't do online features, right? Like, I could still play the game. No online only solo. That's fine. See the new Steve MRE video? No, I did not. of the shuffling around chat room. Yeah, that main menu music slaps. So, last time on Elden Ring Z, our warrior, Bungus the Frail, carved his way to the very heart of Stormvale Castle and defeated Godric the Grafted, granting him a great rune. But he must find more runes on his quest to become Elden Lord. Also, I met a wizard in that church and he was very nice. Why do I have map markers? Where are my map markers pointing to? Oh yeah, I also met a wolf man. Equipment looks so clean. Yeah, I'm dripped out. The helmet actually goes pretty well with the Confessor set. So, the world has, in a sense, opened up. Whereas previously we had about this much area to explore. Now we have much more. And the guidance of grace points us in a thisward direction. First of all, let us increase our flasks. So now our flasks are +1. Why is it always beautiful? Goddamn, the Erd tree. I can make that jump. I have a double jumping horse. Mushroom. I will attempt my best summary of the plot as we trudged on. So, big question number 1. What is the Elden Ring? The Elden Ring is something, a thing of great power that was made by the goddess. I don't remember her name. It starts with an M. But it was... the Elden Ring is a device or a thing, a sort of runic sigil that upholds the Golden Order. The Golden Order being sort of the universal law that keeps the world
Hold the
intact.
line. This
I think you
hamlet
start over
shall
for the
not
raid.
fall.
Now, the Elden Ring has been shattered, and the goddess's children, all demigods, each hold a fragment of the Elden Ring, known as a Great Rune. And they fought many wars to get control of the Elden Ring so that they could bring the world whole again, because the lands between are shattered and fractured remnants of their former land. However, they essentially fought to a standstill, and so the guiding grace of the goddess was extended to our people, the Tarnished, aka the dead who yet live. And so we are part of a group of Tarnished who are seeking out the demigods, slaying them to obtain their great runes, and reconstructing the Elden Ring to obtain the title of Elden Lord. Also, we're maidenless. But we have a cool girl who wants to be our maiden, and in return we have to take her to the foot of the Erd Tree. This is the Erd Tree. No maidens! How many demigod murders have been done so far? 1. We, in fact, just murdered one. Godric the Grafted, the demigod king of Stormveil Castle. We just murdered him, sort of our tutorial boss. There's so many ways to go in this game. Yeah, in fact, I actually want to explore in a, like, this-ward direction, because I see, like, a lake and, like, a building there, and I'm like, there might be stuff to find. I don't want to really, like, leave stuff behind before, but I do also think that forging in a new direction could be super cool. But also, that's a long fall. Did you kill Godric? Yep, we just killed Godric. Like, literally just took our first steps outside of Stormveil Castle. Well, actually, no, we went to Round Table Hold first, but yeah. We just killed him. Can you praise the sun? We make the O. We praise the Elden Ring. How am I gonna get down there? Time for a brief respite. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Okay, we do that, but cleaner. We do that with less dying. I did it? God, this game is pretty. Ooh. What is that? Looks like an abandoned caravan with only one giant. Tree spear. You ever take that out of the other caravan? No, I don't think I did. You attacks me nothing while I'm opening a chest. Dude, there's like changing weather and shit. Like it just like starts raining out of nowhere. This game's got a lot going on. Right, which way does the guidance of grace point me? Anywhere? Guess this one doesn't point. That's because it's off the direct path. Balloon. Huh. Interesting. I do kind of want to explore the tutorial area more. Or not even the tutorial area, just Limgrave in general. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm sure I will miss things. Like, there's no way that I don't miss things, but... I don't know. There were places there that I wanted to see. This marks Malina's southward march, the blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights. Grant her wings never to be clipped. Yeah, there's like a billion optional bosses. There's like NPCs fighting each other over there. Blue guy's gonna fight me? Okay, looks like they are. And in that case, I will help the losing side in this battle. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. As long as we keep stance breaking, we should be fine. Oh my god, he's got magic. Yeah, he's got a big health bar, but we'll get through it. Okay. Oh, I missed! Okay, he's dead. Holy shit. Anything? He gave me nothing. Alright, I guess we're going through here. I mean, might as well. We cleared the path, right? That dude exploded. Oh, hello. Rhea Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Pickle ahead. Is this the place where the guy said the doors were sealed? I see. So the bridge to this magic academy, it's definitely looks like it's seen better days. Ooh, is that a swamp I see, chat? Maybe down there? Maybe with some poison in it? The From Software special? Oh my god, what the fuck were those things? Academy Gate Town. Yeah, I had seen better days, I bet. I see something blue over there. A map fragment. God. Lost Grace discovered. And rest at the site of Grace. I see. So I'm missing a map fragment somewhere in here. I see. Let's head back to Limgrave. I wanted to explore this way, specifically this building. What's your build plan? I'm going a mix of faith so I can do incantations. Basically magic and swords is the plan. Spell swords. What was your starting class? Confessor. That was the one that started with faith and strength. I see a building down there. I do want to go investigate it. So both Faith and Inf is the magic set. What's the difference? One is for incantations and one is for sorceries. Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Huh. Arcane effects magic too? No. Arcane effects item discovery. Arcane is like luck. Wondrous physics. Restores half of total HP in mixed feet. What the heck? Talk to Melina. Ooh. Hello.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Still no maidens.
Shall I turn your room? Let my hand share them with me.
Okay, Flask. Add charge to flask. Holy shit. So now we have 7 flasks and they're +2? That is pretty powerful. And also we have a Flask of Wondrous Physic. This seems like an essential item. That seems like a big item. The fact that it's just, you can find stuff around it and it's like chaos. Behold, something incredible. Yeah, they put a lot of necessary items just around. Well, that also means that I could have gotten +1 Estus before fighting... I could have gotten +1 Estus and the flask that heals me for half my HP, and possibly does other things, before even fighting Godric. And that would have made him so much easier. I need to just drill it into my head that exploration is the way to go in this game. Makes me wonder how many important items you skipped. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's the fear. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can climb that, can I? No, I definitely can't. Elden Ring best 3D platformer? For real. Oh, we can get up over there.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
Where is this person?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Oh, hey. Aristocrat ahead. Likely fat coin purse. Try
Is
attacking.
anybody there? Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated.
Oh my god, I was taking a drink. Continue.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
A boon?
What are you waiting for?
I know a boon.
A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Haight is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Hang on, I need to leave a message here. Time for... Fort... Night.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Neat.
What are you waiting for? My fort.
Fort to the south beyond the Mistwood. It must be this. So I'm gonna mark that as a go there next. But first I'm gonna go here. Anything more to buy here?
Ah, hello. Here to learn.
Stormblade.
Well, until we meet again.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it is. It's the Ash of War that the Exiles used. Oh god. Right, we follow this road as close as we can. What was that? Don't want to find out. Don't know, don't want to find out.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? It's him! Mr. Game Awards!
Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks, 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Didn't expect Plump Sort By the way, could this be a friend?
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading east to Redmane. I've heard that.
Neat. Okay, Pop Boy. Good to meet you. Hey, somebody on that bridge is not having a good time. Sir? Do you require assistance? He like just got his head stuck in something, it looks like. Neat. Bridge. Wary of monstrosity. Master ahead. Engrave. Did you hear that, chat?
dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Dude was bringing down some jams. Pickled turtleneck. Wait, I kind of want that bandit mask.
I must apologise.
Cookbook gives you new
I'm afraid
crafting
I've very
recipes.
little to offer. Oh, is there anything wrong? Oh, nothing that suits your taste then.
Praise the sound. Lovable sort. The bandit mask doesn't work very well with my fucked up face shape. Oh, we have new crafting recipes now. Ooh, we can make poison arrows. Oh, this is cozy. Dude's got a talent for music. You gotta appreciate it. Alright, onward we go. Oh shit. Skeletons. So many delicacies in Elden Ring. We have exalted flesh, pickled turtleneck, gold pickled foulfoot. A lot of messages around this grace site. Behold, summoning. Be wary of boss. All the more time for horseback battle. Face the light. Oh, hey, there's a dude on a boat. I was told to avoid mariners by someone in Round Table Hold. Summon Water Village. Oh, this is the place. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they're just summoning a bunch of shit. Alright. What an odd fighting style. I have to agree. Also, I think the game is a little loud. Okay. Alright, I got him. I'm just gonna stay on him, forget the ads. He's just gonna summon more anyway. Uh-oh. Big shockwave incoming. Fuck, they killed me? We were so close. This boss is chaos, man. Absolute chaos. Yeah, horseback battle is definitely the way to go. Weird boat lady. Their boat. Their boat. Yeah, doing spells off of horseback is definitely the way. Because I can keep moving while I charge them. Behold the power of a wizard! Okay, that was a fluke. Enemy felled! Death root. Skeletal militiamen ashes. So now instead of summoning my fucking jellyfish, I can summon skeletal militiamen. Ooh, you know I had to do it to him.
Rank up. Hold
Oblivious,
the line.
thank you for the
This
raid.
hamlet shall not fall.
Welcome. Bird tree ahead. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, pretty water. We will be conducting server maintenance from 8 to 10 a.m. UTC. Please log out from the game server. How do I do that? Multiplayer. System. Oh. Oh, we've crossed over into this area. Hey, that church doesn't look so good. Smoldering church is right. Ooh-wee. Oh, a lower sword. This guy's blood red. Yeah, remember when we got teleported to hell, chat? This is that zone. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. Uh-oh. Oh, they came from the church. I don't have much healing items because I just fought that boss. Oh, nice fucking leap, idiot. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Instant karma. So is it just whenever you leave the church that invade goes off? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, okay. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Ooh-wee. Oh, hey. This is one of those other trees. I haven't actually seen one of them up close. It's a big wall. Oh, look, a little town. Who's that? Oh, that's a bird. Oh god, oh god. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Minor Erd Tree. Okay, that's what this place is called. There's apparently a Stake of America nearby, so I'll spawn in there. Oh, well that's convenient, I suppose. Hey, don't try and kill me. Okay. Reason did not work. There's a lot of big pot boys over here. Hey, yo! Where the fuck my souls? Are they back up top? Yeah, I think because I fell to my death, it put them on the edge where I fell. Yeah. Instead of down there. Oh god, I almost did it again. see a door here. I'm going in it. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. Alright, the boss. I think now that I found a bonfire right here, I will fight the boss. Also, that's a lot of bloodstains for the first, like, 2 steps of a corridor. What do I do? What do I need to level up? Strength needs to go up 2, Dex needs to go up 1. Alright. Let's see how much damage we do to the Erdtree Avatar. I believe it was called. Necessary item ahead? Pourquoi? Per where? Do you mean in that dungeon? Or over here? Why is it always pickle? Giant? Big pot boy? Holy shit, what the fuck? Look at that guy. Whole lot of dead pot boys around here, chat. Erdtree, yeah. Yeah, it is. You did it. Proud of you. It looks like... It kind of looks like Godric, doesn't it? Oh no. Never mind, it's a big boy. I didn't even get to see how much damage I did to it. Backed me into a corner immediately. Let's go, Skeletal Militia. Yeah, it did look like the Asylum Demon. But all covered in tree shit. Yeah, this might be a big boss, chat. This might be a like a literally do not have the strength to fight you right now boss. I'm gonna try. Oh, that's such a pitiful amount of damage. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna. Our new plan is to leave. That's a high level area. We are in hell after all. Though I do believe there was another minor Erd tree back in Limgrave. So that one might be a little easier for us to tackle. We do also have this location down here, the fort. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright. We will follow the road south through the Mistwood towards the fort. Fading Hell was a bad idea? Yeah, maybe gotta kill a few more demigods before we're ready to invade Hell. Oh, what the fuck is that? Huh. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it, so I will simply move on.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Hello.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh. Festering Bloody Finger attempts invasion of other player's world. Ah. Material used for found items, beast liver, lump of flesh. Blue kite gold shield. Ooh. Swag.
Ah. Hello. How nice of you to stop by again, please.
Brass shield still kind of carrying. Also, he's complaining about not having food when he's selling meat. Just eat the meat. You have a campfire in front of you. Oh my god. They're raining down bolts from the fort. Hate. So all of those boys are are all outside of the fort. Wow, that's a long way. No stake? I think there was one inside the fort. But I think I was outside of its radius while being outside the fort. Oh, hey, the minor Erd tree. What is this? Spike cracked tier, Greenspill cracked tier. Likely something incredible. Or are these for my physic? Okay, got my runes. I am now in the fort. I am taking the fort by force. I am storming the walls. A rat is trying to stop me. This is probably the night the guy was talking about. Bloody slash. Gilded Great Shield. Good news, I've killed a single person. Your fort is now liberated. Fortnite? dies of cringe. Ooh. Dectus medallion left. Huh. That's something. Oh, that's a key item. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Atlas Plateau to Lemuria. Right half is in Fort Fireth in the Dragon Barrel, far to the east. Interesting. Nice, more crafting recipes. How do we know if the fort is liberated? I'm going to kill everything. And then, by nature of everything being dead, the fort will have been liberated. But I'm assuming that it is liberated because we killed the big guy. The knight he was talking about. Also, everyone outside is gone. Never mind, they aren't gone. They moved over. And I'm dead. Oh man, that guy is brutal. Do you guys remember where we found the guy? I think it was over here, right? It was near, like, the water, I think. Or no, it was over here. Where was it? Was it over there? Where did we find the guy? Left of the church. Atop a broken bridge. Road with the ark. So, like, here? Top left of the tree, the thing over the road. This? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I think that was where we found him. Yeah, he was on the big arch. Let's see if killing that knight was good enough to count as a quest complete for him.
been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Erdsteel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Neat.
Would you like to enter my service?
What?
I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I'm gonna... Oh, can I not talk to him? Can I not talk to you anymore?
What is it? Have you put your misgivings to rest?
I will reconsider. Listen, I like the Golden Order as much as the next guy, but I gotta weigh my options. You know, I got options that need weighing. Let's go check out Round Table Hold. See if anything's different. Hey, I found a mariner.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Show death route.
Well, another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Oh shit.
If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Fuck yeah.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
A red mark was made on the map.
What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to
Fuck yeah. Holy shit.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order show.
That's fucking Pog. Hey.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Oh.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Well, let's see. Oh shit. Wait, we can go right there. That's right next to the Third Church of America. Maybe we talk to her? Maybe. I do know that things also change if we leave and come back.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask my...
Are you in offline mode? Because servers are getting updated. I don't know how to switch into offline mode. Play offline. The connection to Elden Group server was lost. Returning to title menu. Okay. Well then, in that case, I will continue offline. Starting in offline mode. Okay. Alright. She's not here. Did that count as a reload? Is she somewhere else? No, I haven't recovered my lost grace. It was only like 200. Oh, hey!
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sick. What is spirit tuning? You can spend runes and grave glove words to strengthen the spirits that you summon from ashes. Oh shit. I can make my summons even stronger? That is sick.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
That is sick.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Aw, buddy. Oh hey, wait. Where the fuck did this guy go? The dude who was looking for a young woman. Who is this?
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade.
Hello.
Now I'm in this sorry state. I had a little mishap, and now I can't move.
He's
might guess,
stinky.
It's far from ideal. Ah, I know. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? Time can move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes a long way.
Oh shit, he sells magic Ashes of War? I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Well done.
What's a Ash of War? It's an
Something
equipable
to mark
weapon
the
art.
occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's Rapier plus 8? Huh?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use
Plus
for it anymore.
8? My current sword is plus 2. About D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross.
I didn't know it's
Though
a
that's
dex
hardly
weapon,
an
but...
uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them, and if they were like you, all the better.
Time to pivot dex. Might be. We can actually wield it with our current stats. Because we do have a fair amount of dex. Oh shit. Wait, that's sick. Alright. Let me try out this weapon art. Alright, he also sells some Ashes of War, so I do want to buy some from him.
Always good son.
So what happened to him? Why is he stinky?
Oh. The battle art you've learned. They were conceived at the Greater in the past. They obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Think we're up? Yeah, maybe. So where did that other guy go? The dude who was looking for Ladia. Eh.
You. What is it?
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey.
Sorry, I'll come back for lore later.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Anything new to say in here? Receive power from remembrance.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was exiled. The Greater Will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished.
His last order was,
mercy.
come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Thank you, Crow Gotta Eat, for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm slightly concerned as to where that other guy went.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be?
Because I don't want to have missed out on his quest line. So I'm a little concerned. Makes wondrous physics. Okay. Temporarily boosts stamina, enhances charged attacks for a time. So my physic will now restore half of my maximum HP and raise my max stamina. Okay, that's kind of sick. Carrion Greatsword. Maybe that man is waiting for you. Yeah, I'm keeping that weapon art.
Monkey!
Sewer Dwelling Goblin, thank you for the prime. That's a new sub. So let me actually, when I equip that, make it quality. So it scales better with our stats. And now we will go to where this guy told us to go.
The map indicates where the gateway is hidden.
Right. Alright. To this sending gate. The Third Church of Marika. I see. There is a hill in between me and my objective. It is time to climb. Oh yeah, we gotta try out that +8 weapon. It was just given to us. My problem is that I don't have a lot of decks. I have some dex because there are some weapons that require like strength and dex, but I'm not like a full dex guy, you know what I mean? Your dex and strength are the same. True, but I'm also leveling to use that other weapon we found. That was like why I was leveling those stats in the first place. Wait. Oh, is it down here? Here we are. Travel to another location? Yep, through the gate. There's apparently someone waiting for me on the other side. The beast cleric or someone? Grail's Dragon Barrel. Okay. We're a little off the beaten path. Just a little. It's okay. They're expecting us. I'm just gonna touch this real quick. And maybe rest here as well. Hi.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
Framped?
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Claw marked seal. Beast eye. Said to tremble when close to death room. What was the other thing? The claw marked seal or whatever. There it is. Oh wait, it's a seal! It's for incantations! Oh my god, it scales off of strength. Boost bestial incantations.
I shall grant thee feed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with the guy in there, so like, you know. Muscle Magician, that is the build. Okay, I got no idea where the hell I am. Neat. Coastal Cave. I want to check that out. The Swolser. The main goal, chat, is to eventually replace our shield with the fucking dragon head. But we need more strength to do that. We meet all the other requirements.
It's
Hello,
you again.
Kale.
Always a pleasure.
About Blade.
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you?
Blythe.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Goodbye for now.
All my homies love Kale. Blight is also a good friend, and also Potboy is a good friend, and also Blacksmith is a good friend. There's a lot of good friends in this game. A lot more than Dark Souls, which I like how many NPCs there are. It really makes the world have a different vibe, whereas Dark Souls is like more like the world is just death and decay, but like Elden Ring, there's a lot of people, and those people are mostly still alive, which is kind of a nice change of pace. Yeah, it's not as fucked up. It's like the world's fucked up, but there are people trying to fix it, rather than it being like the entire world is dying and there's nothing we can do. Little side dungeon here. We got a cave going on? Coastal Cave. Oh, hey, man.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Monkey.
Oh.
dark. You know, it's so dark I might actually have to do this. Wow, what the fuck? A torch. Helping out in a fucking... Oh my god, I can even hold it up for more light. Holy shit. Neat. That's a cool trade-off mechanic, where it's like a super dark cave, so you can equip a torch, but at the cost of, like, your shield. The way I came? Yep. There's lights out here. Let's re-equip our shield. Skeleton warriors! Okay, I did not expect that to be a full boss monster with a health bar.
Oh, you must leave this.
Lesson learned. Through the fog wall. Wow, that was a big miss. That's big damage. biggest concern is just them dogpiling me. And they have a lot of ads. Okay. New plan. Instead of the skeleton warriors, we're gonna go with the spectral wolves. And we're not gonna two-hand. Fighting off a dog pile with actual dogs. That is the plan. Yeah, it's not that good with multiple enemies, unfortunately. But I have an idea. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Ashes of War, we're going to go to our shield, and we're going to undo the enchantment on it. Now, because our shield can no longer parry, it will default to using the weapons Ash of War without us having to change to two-handed style. So we can keep our guard up and still do that ability. Down. Where's the other? Oh, they're at the back. son. Hold him right there. Boom! Tailoring tools. And a sewing needle. Yes! Oh, that's a dungeon complete. What's this way, though? Uh-huh. There's actually more cave to see. Grass. Oh, neat. An alternate exit. Wait, this is that island. This is much more than an alternate exit. This is a whole different fucking place to explore. Let's run back first. So we can talk to Mr. Monkey Man. So many unexplored areas, yeah. Hi.
Oh.
Give the sewing needle. Oh.
Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose... Thank you very... I always want...
Neat. Alter garments? Oh shit. Confessor hood. Confessor hood altered. Commoner's garb. Commoner's guard altered. Confessor armor. Confessor armor altered. So I can add or remove... Oh my god, there's alternate fashion. Oh my god, there's alternate fashion. Guys, the same fucking armor has different fucking things. There's... Holy shit. That is fucking cool. Okay. Alright, let's go through the back end of this cave and explore that island. New friend in the form of Fashion Monkey. Yes. Here we are. Oh, here they come. And there they go. Neat. So this has a little building on it. So let's go investigate that, huh? I don't really need to mark it, it's right over there. Only remarkable thing on this island, except for the Grace checkpoint. Which is quite appreciated. Church of Dragon Communion. Hey. Okay. Anything, anyone around here? Why are all these dragon statues beheaded? Someone was not a fan of these dragons. Also, I think I might have to have like a certain item or something to do whatever thing it's requiring of me here. Neat. So, if we ever need to go to the Church of Dragon Communion, that is something that we know about now. Let's go to the... actually, you know what? Speaking of dragons... want to test my luck. We've been down here, right? Pretty sure. Let's double check. Oh, apparently not. Twin blade. Oh shit. Another one. Oh wait, nope, nope, nope. We've touched that one before. I remember that one. Did you eat a dragon? Hell yeah, I would. Kidding me? that was unfortunate. Wait, there wasn't a stake of Marika there to revive me? Could have swore I saw one. Yeah, there is one here. There's one in the Dragonbert Ruins, but I guess it doesn't extend all the way into the lake. Or maybe it might have been because I died midair. Game didn't know where to put me. So, mounted combat seems like the play, because he's going to be flying around. Okay, there is a stake of Marika here, so I don't know what happened last time. Might have been because I died in midair. That's what I'm going to check. But I think I can kill this dragon, chat. I truly do. Trying to jump over the fire was a stupid idea. Maybe fighting the dragon is a stupid idea in the first place? Look at how low his health is! Why wouldn't you want to slay a dragon if you could? No, he was so close. He was so close, and then I ran into his wing. And we went too far away from the stake to revive, so now we gotta go jump over here. Which is fine, because it's not that far away. Wolves kind of get insta-ganked. This might be a job for Jellyfish. far the jellyfish hasn't done really anything. But the jellyfish is still alive. Okay, the jellyfish is dead. Now it seems that as a server this fight, it definitely helps. Considering how much he loves to fly around. Shit. He's close to death. Holy shit. I could see why they call them the Dragonbird Ruins. You're fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? There goes the jellyfish. I'm in the focus zone right now. Stamina back up. Dragonheart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Oh, fuck. Wow, that, I didn't even, I guess, yeah. So, I didn't know that that would happen. I was just like, huh, Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Speaking of dragons, let's go fight one. Turns out they were connected. Actual, very natural discovery. Yeah, this is my first dragon kill. We become dragons. Alright. Let's go. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I offer the dragon heart. Dragon fire. Dragon claw. Oh shit. This one has a higher faith and FP cost, so this makes me think that it might be the transforms caster into a dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. Allows for one follow-up attack. Yeah, each one costs a heart, it seems. I mean, the claws seem better just because the stat requirements are higher. Maw is way too far. I'd have to get a lot more faith by that, and by that time I'll likely have killed another dragon. I'll get Claw. I'll get Claw, and now we have to level. We have to put some levels into Arcane. Yeah, not that far. But I think we are also one level away from unlocking some other things. We're 3 levels in Arcane. Weren't we also... We were also working on equipping the Bloodhound's Fang, which is Strength 18, Dex 17, so we're 2 Strength levels away from that. Oh fuck, but that would also make us heavy load, so maybe we don't actually wield that. Plus that's Dex scaling. Maybe we try out this weapon for a bit. +8. Let's put a level into Arcane. We need many rooms. And I know not where to find them. I also need to find the item that lets me have more than 2 spells memorized. You know what? Let's explore the new area. The previously unexplored. Okay. Find another dragon to kill? Surely it can't be that hard. Surely. sick. It's a very happy tree. We can definitely work with this. We might need to allocate some more blue flasks. Time bumped one of my swords. What class is this? My starting class was the Confessor. But this is an int blade, so if you want to do this sort of stuff, you need to pick up sorcery. Does that have a duration? That's what I'm aiming to find out. It doesn't look like it. Duration until you bump them against the wall. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we actually made that. Nice. Ooh, a shield Ash of War. Nice. That's a long fall. I have no clue where I'm going. I am a man without a map. Oh, jeez. Dude, they even follow me on horseback. It's so cool. Let's not some of the horse near a cliff edge. I agree. Let's actually go here. Nora Highway South. So we're at least on the ground. Long way down. Oh boy, swamp area, lovely. Oh hey, jellyfish. Oh god. Okay. A cave. Let us plunge into the depths. Stillwater Cave. L plus ratio plus touch grace. These caves are dark. Using the torch is like almost a requirement down here. That is a big plant. I wonder how it feels about fire. Spoiler alert. Not good, it seems. Poison. A poison swamp in a game by From Software? I never thought I'd see the day. There definitely won't be a snowy area either, or an NPC that acts nice and then betrays you. No. From Software? Never. We're not just talking about any company, guys. We're talking about From Software. The guys who made Armored Core. Say the fire is working. Okay. The plate just flops on me and I die. I think my weapon might need some upgrading. I shall react. Oh, I cannot travel to a site of grace from here. I must leave this cave. I feel like they put a lot more effort into Magic and Faith this time around. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do a sort of half and half build, like a spell sword. Because it feels like, especially with the Ashes of War, like abilities like this, it feels like every class can have a little bit of magic. Ooh, fun. I did not realize I was out of FP. There's magic in other FromSoft games? Yeah, I know, right? Shocker. I actually do want to, now that we're using more magic, we'll go with 2 blues. There we go.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Study incantations. Oh shit. Yo, like paladin incantations. Oh, we gotta start putting points into it. Order's blade. Enchant right hand arm with holy damage. Oh my god. Litany of proper death. Create images of order to do holy damage. Paladin.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Yeah, he's right over there.
The piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling.
We need it and
like
faith, and we need a couple points in arcane.
I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Sick.
Always good to see you safe. So,
where do we even want to explore? I mean, I guess we should explore this region, right? Try to look for a map. Just pull our way out of this cave and then get on the horse. A fucking lobster. I'm guessing many of the enemies we face are those who live in death. I think he's specifically talking about, like, ghosts. Like the, boat lady. Because that was what gave us the first death weed. I do want to fight the lobster. Classic undead sword? Yeah. Got fucked up by the big lobster. Big lobster was too strong for me. Alright, let's have a look deeper in the cave. Oh right, this is the cave with the plants. Maybe we just don't go down where the plants are. Maybe we stay up here and away from the plants. God, it's unending. An unending sea of poison. Stake of Marika means there's a boss nearby. Well, here we are. Fiendrot Knight. That name sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know if maybe someone's told us before about them before. Got him. Correct in guessing you started as Confessor? Yes. I did. First try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's get out of this fucking poison fucking cave. Let's actually go down here because I want to rest at the Grace. Okay. Maybe it's poison bullet. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Great dragonfly head found by hunting large dragonflies. Charm? We did. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Interesting. Alright, well there's a little mini dungeon cleared. Let us continue on our merry way. Ooh, a merchant.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Lantern attached to waist to illuminate surroundings. Oh shit! Never mind, I'll never have to use torches again. Astrologer hood. Here's the glintstone sorcerers. New drip. I'll go to crafting recipes for now. Put it in my pouch slots. The lantern. If I can. I don't think I can. Neat. Alright. A nice little merchant camp, and the Grace is moving me this way. I do want to have a little peek up here. This looks like a big camp of enemies. Probably some good shit inside. Okay, there's a stake of Marika right outside here. Did come out of nowhere. No, you aren't gonna run towards me while I'm charging that? Fine. You're smarter than I gave you credit for. You still die. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. Ooh. Not hard to break these guys' stance. Is what we're finding out. Neat. Anything beyond their little camp here? Looks like a passageway. Some form of path. Oh, is this church? Yeah, okay. Cool, I've been here. Alright, loop back around. Neat, 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 neat. Could really do with finding the map fragment for this area, though. That's kind of what I was hoping for. We'll just have to keep our eye open for it. Otherwise, we shall simply follow the guidance of grace as it beckons us forward. Oh, hey, there's the map fragment. Too bad I'm dead. Because there were a bunch of weird spider people around it. Well, ask and you shall receive. God. App found. Yay! We have a map. It's a big poison bog. Cool. weird magic. I don't quite like that. He's out here casting spells. That's a big boy. Oh shit. Ah, I see, that's a horse. That's a horse riding boy. I've knocked him from his horse. Oh my god. Nice. Ooh, item over there. Goodstone Craftsman Cookbook again. Getting access to more and more crafting recipes. The guidance of grace is pointing me in a this way direction. Askiar Ruins. Whoa. Hello, boys. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Big boy sighted. Oh shit, teleporter. But first, gotta deal with big boy. Oh, I didn't mean to heal there, and I'm whipping everything. Fuck. What spell is that? That's a weapon art. That's one of the magical ashes of war that you buy from Rogier. Show, please? Yeah, give me a second. I wanted to check out this teleport gate here. Oh. Huh. I see. Well, this is where we're supposed to go. This is the Arcane Academy. but I don't think we can get in here because we need a key. But yeah, let me rest at this checkpoint here, and I'll show you the Ash of War, what it's called. So it's called Carrion Greatsword. It's one of the magic ones. You buy it from the sorcerer who shows up at Round Table Hold, I think after you beat Godric. I'm not sure. Hey. Meeting place map. Found a simple map. Check it in your inventory. Simple map showing a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry to the academy, a glintstone key. I do need a glintstone key to get in there. So let's have a closer look at that map. Like maybe here is what they're talking about? Or like over here? You got the Sunken Ruins. You got the Academy, I'm assuming they're on the right. And it's in the water area, and it's a big sort of island. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it because I recognize this shape. Yeah, this is where we're looking. Right here. Also, there's not exactly a return trip on that gate, so I don't quite know how to get up here again. Hello.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you.
Sure, take my fingers.
Miquella's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool. You're...
Okay. Enemy gate town. That's a fucking giant enemy crab. Behold my anime power! He was out of range. It'll work one of these times, I promise. Oh god, the bots are getting smarter. They're putting spaces in the links now. You know what's fucked about those spam bots, chat room? They ruined my chat. But they don't even increase my view count. Like if you're gonna write a bot to spam messages, at least have it give me +1 view while it does it. That's all I ask. I don't ask much. Holy shit, look at the sunshine, dude. Holy shit, nice dance routine, guys. Really in sync. Let us go to where that glintstone key is. And hopefully there's 2 of them so that we can give one to our wizard friend. Oh god, that plant is shooting magic missiles at me. Temple quarter. these fucking goblins. Look at them. Is that the place I'm looking for? Gotta be getting close. Oh, there we go. Alien motherfuckers, yeah. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon. I don't think we can kill the dragon. Gonna be completely honest. But we did get the Academy Glintstone key, so... we can do that. Yeah, blue fire is stronger than normal fire. That's like a rule. See. Hey, I just noticed something. What's that? Howdy.
You. Please. I can read them. Your finger.
Again?
Please. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
Oh, the grand lift. I need another part of a seal to make that move.
Planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Huh. Oh god. Oh god, they're coming closer. Okay, we're fighting. Okay, we're no longer fighting. Yeah, I might wrap, chat. I've been live for almost 9 hours. And that's not counting the stream that I did before ND today. I'll probably keep streaming this whenever I wake up tomorrow, because I'm really feeling it. Like, I'm not feeling the typical FromSoft burnout that I usually get, and that means that it's doing something right. So I definitely want to keep going. Ugh. Alright. The typical From Software what? Usually I get burnt out on these games. Usually I get burnt out on these games and I don't really finish them. So I'm gonna... Oh. Who should I host? I don't even know who's on. Yeah, I think it's just the freedomness of it, right? Because instead of just slamming your head against a wall like you typically do in like Dark Souls, when you like hit a wall and you just sort of have to run against it until you break through, like you can just go somewhere else in Elden Ring and you can get more powerful. And there are like so many different places to progress. And then, like, that's sort of true in Dark Souls, but to an extent. Like, there's still choke points, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll raid Crumpet. Sure, why not? Raid Murder Crumpet. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the good stream tonight.